He did good. I'm not sure he did better than me and you, but he did awful good. I thought it was lower. Is it
Hey,
lower?
Bailey. Bailey, when you come back, would you bring me a legal pad, please? What?
I thought it was lower.
It
N
was?
W. Who's this?
Hi, how are you? Monty Wheeler. Is it not higher there?
I ain't seen it. I thought it was lower. Up here it says lower.
Oh, it's probably lower then. Yep, it's gonna be. That's higher, that's lower. How was your week?
Pretty good.
Good. Yeah, we're gonna get rain.
I don't know when.
Yeah, it always does. It usually ends up raining sometime.
Every morning you guys say we one day closer
Yeah,
than we are yesterday.
that's right.
Probably.
Argue with that, can you?
Let's sell cattle, guys.
You told me not to buy a boat yet. You got a boat?
Get better rain first.
Oh,
One of those rain attire too.
yeah. You got the same kind I got.
This one. Can't get my throat done. She's good effort right there. 165, 165, and 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna $6 and 5, 6 here. 65, 66, 65, $6 here. Thielen 165, 20 preg, 20 preg.
Thielen 20 and Prager.
Can't get my voice right. She's a real good, isn't she? 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're gonna two. You're gonna 150 now two and 2 4. You're gonna 4. You're gonna 6. You're gonna $56, 54, $56 and 56. You're gonna 54, $56 8 and 58. You're gonna $8. You're gonna 60. $1.60. You're gonna get 158. 20.
Thielen 20 and Prag.
150 and 150 bucks now. One, dirty get 151, dirty get $1, dirty get one, and 150 now. $1, dirty get $1, dirty get one, two, dirty get 52, 3, and 4, dirty get 5, dirty get $6, dirty get 7, dirty get 8, dirty get 9, and 60, and 61, $1, 2, dirty get 2, 3, dirty get 3, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 3, and 3, 62, 63, Thielen 162, 2 twos. Is that a preg? It is a preg. 22s and 20s. Can't get it out. Frog and $2 too, and 202, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and 202, dirty get 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, and 2, dirty. I'll go back me up there. $2 bill 2, 202, 202, and 2, dirty get 2, Thielen, $2 bill 2. All them things I'm reading about. $0.75 a pound. 75 cents a pound. 75, 80, 80, you're to give 80, you're to get now 75, you'll give 80, now 90, and 90, you're to get 90, whole 90, now $1, you're to get $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, at $1, you're to get a $1, anybody give $1, you're to get $1, $1, $1, $1, so 90 cents a pound, and it goes on the internet. Who was it? Withrow. To get up for right there now, dirty get $1.50, $50 now too, 152, dirty get 2, 4, dirty get 4, dirty get 4, and 4, dirty get 54, 52, 54, dirty get 4, and 54, 5, dirty get 55, $6, dirty get 55, dirty get $6, and 55, $6, 7, dirty get 7, 8, dirty get 9, and 60, dirty get 1, dirty get 2, dirty get 3, dirty get 4, dirty get 4, 5, 60, $6, dirty get $6, Chamberlain 165, 0. Got a little kind. I do too. Got a little lump in our throats today. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 70 cents a pound. 80 cents a pound. 90. $1. 10. 110. 110. Withrow. $1 a pound. Thank you for getting me back to where we started. Yeah, there was. Chamberlain. Not really. Okay, here's walks differently. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, and 70, 80, they're going to give 80 cents a pound, 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, and 90 cents a pound here, you're out of here, 90. I got him at 8. Now 90. 90 cents. Withrow, 80 cents a pound. Nice over here, 170, and 170, dirty get 2, and 172, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and 172, 4, dirty get 4, 6, here, dirty get 8, dirty get 78, 80, and 82, dirty get 82, dirty get 84, dirty get 86, $86, 184, 186, 84, $6, so 184, Chamberlain O. Not very much tail. I didn't know the tail went quite that far up there, did you? Okay. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 now, 10, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 10, there to get 10, so $1 Terry, 9. Bull calf right here, 170 at 170, 2 at 172, 200, 2 172 at 172, 172, 4, 74, 76 at 74, 6, 74, 6, 8 at 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90 at 92, 92, 92, 92, 92 and 2 here over to Chamlin, 190, number 0. 175 and 175. I got put calf on here. 175 and 175. I got 5 and 175. I got 5. I got 5. Good bull calf 80 and 180. 175 80. 175 80. 80 Shamlin. 175 same way. 175, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 77.5, 80, 80, 2.5, 5, 85, 87, have a 92.5, 5, at 7.5, $2, $2, $2, $2, at $2 here, $2, $2, sold 197.5, 61 on Varner. Dollar pound, $1.10, and 100 now 10, 100 now 10, 100 now 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, and 140, $50, $50, $50, internet's out, 150, and 140, 150, 140, 150, and 50, 50, Varn, 140. 13. They changed Gavin Spires. Hate to lose him. Give me a steer now, $1.90 and 190 bucks now too. 190 now too. 92, 92, 92, at 92, 92, 4, 94, 96, 98 now $2 2 and 4, 6, 8, 2, 8, 10, 2, 10, 12, 2, 12 and 2, 10 now 12, 2, 10, 12 and 12, 14, 14, 14 and 14. Thielen 212, Thielen number 15. Heifer calf here now, $2 now, 2, and 202, 2, 2, 2, 2, and $2 here, $2, 2, 4, 4, 4, and 6 here, 8, and 2, 8, 10, 2, 10, 10, 12, and 14, 14, 212, 14, and 14, 14, 16, 18, 20, 222, 4, 4, 222 and 4, 222 and 4, 222 and 4 here, so 222, Varner 36. At a bull calf here now, $1.90 at 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 92.50, 50 Champion, 190, 0. Whoop, nothing. Bull. Bull right here now, $1.60 and 162 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 162 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 170, 250, 2 at the sold, 170, Thielen, 28, 28. Bull right here now, $1.50, $5 and 55 at exterior here, 155, 155, 155 and 155, 35 at a 135, at a 135, 35 at a 135, 35 $1 a pound, 10, 20. My man's in, 120. Sold 110 Withrow. Ever got maybe a little old frog in her throat? Nah, not bad. Right here, $9. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, 202.5. You can 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5, 202.5, 5, Champion, 202.5, nothing. Worth your trip over here, young man, right there. I do. Show you at 12. If she don't turn out like her brother. 35 cents a pound. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1. $1 a pound. Internet yacht, $1.10. 110, 20, 120 internet. 130, 125, 125. Sold 120 with row on internet. Thought you was fixing to have some flats on your trip over here on that. Rollover. Nice gift, 220, 220, dirty get now 20, dirty get now 20, dirty get 20, and 220, dirty get now 20, dirty get 20, 20, 20, dirty get now 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, and 220, dirty get now 20, dirty get now 20, dirty get now 20, dirty get now 20, dirty get Champion straight. 220. Be the McGuire calf right there. He's a steer. $1.80 and $180 now, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 85, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, now 90, and 190, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 90, 2.5, and I had Champion 190 with 0. Morning, Michael. Steer count, dollar bill, $1.10, and 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 35, they're going to 35, 40, and 45, they're going to get 40, you get 45, 145, 145, John Hafner, $1.40 a pound, straight, 5, number 5. Grace Mont, Oklahoma, guys. How long? 45 days. 45 days wean now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, and 202.5, 5, better get 205, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, yeah, again, and 207.5, 10, and 210, better get 10, 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 10, better get 10, and 10, better get 10, 10, 10, Barnhart, 207.5, 33. Kent Johnson, how are you? You have a good weekend? Wind blows your house? Yesterday? I guess it'll be more today and tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. One Hereford, one Clibby single. Bocce cattle. I don't know. Sounds good as you. I entered to get $1.75, $1.75, I better get $1.75, $1.75, and $175, $175, $175 here, 5 there, better get 5, and $175, better get $175, better get 75, $50, $1.50 a pound, $150 a pound, $155, $155, showtime, $1.50. 2, 2. But she told me she can never get it. You want my phone? said they might not send it to me. But you said they might not send it to me. Okay. There's a really, really nice Hereford heifer. I bet somebody had a halter on hers. Bocce. Spell it, Paula. B-A. Butchie. B-U-T-C-H-E-E. She's a cute heifer. $165, 165, and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 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 and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Thielen, 165, 20. Well, this will be the Caldwell Cares. They've been 60 days weaned. They're just kind of little bitty pee-wees, old things. It's what they're 60 days weaned. They're 60 days weaned. The Caldwell Cares right there. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 30, and 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're JH 225. JH number 4. That's a good way to get in there, Jerry. Yeah, 40 or 50. So he get out. Don't know why. There's another one. Caldwell Cares, guys. 60 days wing. 210, 210, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 12, I get 12, and 210, 12, I get 210, you'll get 12 here, 12, G-bid, Billy, and 210, 212, 210, 212, and 210, 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get $2 now, 2, and 202, I get 202, I get 202, I get 202, and 202 here, 2 there, I get 2 here, Thielen, $2 bill, 22. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Hurry. I guess whatever you say. If you want to get out of half of it. If he's getting out, what do you think? Same plan. Come on, back up. Okay. Whatever you think. Get rid of some of them. Thank you. Gotta go. Sorry. What is it? Same cattle, 2 months, 2 rounds, right there, $2, 2, and $2, 2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, and 202, you're going to 202, you're going to 202, you're going to 202, and 202 here, 2 there, but get 2 Thielen, $2 bill, Thielen 5, like him. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Helt, Caves. Good job, John. Here's a Helt Caves over at Kingfisher. Have anything on? Well, they're just little thin cattle. Looks like they had a dry summer. 225, 225, 30, to get 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 35, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 240, to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and tone 0, 235. Tim, here's one of yours. He's 30 days weaned. Ooh, he's ready to go. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230. You're going to 25, 30, you're going to get 35, and 235. You're going to get 235, 40. You're going to get 45, and 50. You're going to get 255, and 55. You're going to 55. You're going to get JH 250, JH6 in it. JH6. This is another one, Paula. There's a good calf right there now, John. Boom around, right? Go around here. They're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 55. They're going to 5. 250. Put them on 3. Go. Good. Here's Alvaro's. Alvaro's heifer right there, $2 too, and 202, and 202, you're to get a 2, 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 and 202, you're to get a 202, you're to get a 202, you're to get a 202, Thielen, $2 bill, pound 22. KC. Liked what you did last week, didn't you? I knew it. Don't look at the bottom line, look at the cattle. Ain't nobody gonna like what they look like on paper. What is it? Cripple. Long weaned cripple. 35 cents a pound. 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 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40 cents a pound, and 40, and 40. Terry, 35 cents. 2X. Knock Josh out there and by golly. Here's some more Tim's. 100 days. The wing, John. Tim's scales right here. 30 days wing now. They're ready to help you, help you, help you, help you. 30 days. Oh, and 3 rounds of shots too, guys. They've had 3 rounds of shots. Everything's done to them, along with this young man down here, and he buys the very best right there now. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 55, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, 7.5, and 7 at 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 260, 7.5, 70, and 70, to get 70, Jerry Harvey, 260, 7.5, number 6. There's 3 more of them, 3 rounds of shots, 30 days wean. And good black K's, guys. And good black K has been turned out. Here we go. We're going to get 225. At 225. We're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. At 230. We're going to 25, 30. We're going to get 235. At 35, 40. We're going to get 45. We're going to get 45. At 245. We're going to get 45, 45, 45. At 245 here. We're going to read 245, 3. 5, 3. Thank you. Thank everybody, Mr. Bryant says. Tim says, thank everybody. You're a good man, Tim. I like the way you think so far today. So far today. What do you got here, Paula? There's a good set of black heifers. You like them, Wes? 14. These are the Bridges cows. Been weaned for a long time. They come from Edmond. For them good cattle up there in Edmond, Oklahoma. And they're going to 220, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 222, they're going to 2, 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 and 224, they're going to 4, 6 here at 8, and 28, 228, 28, 28, 28, 28, 228, they're going to 8 here, 8 there, they're going to 8, 228, they're going to so 226, 15, Troy, 15. Nice. Bridges. Angus heifers that are long weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Express breeding right there, an express breeding dude. And they're going 170, and 170, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going 24, they're going 74, 76, 78, and 80, they're going 82, they're going 82, they're going 4, 86, 86, they're going 86, 84, 6, 84, 6, 184, 86, 84, 86, 84, 6 here, Barnhart, 184, put them up 3-0, Prague, 3-0 Prague. Monroe cattle from Gracemont. No, it's not Monroe. It's Morrow. It's the Morrows. Let them outside. Check the mail. Ask him. Tell Corey to come up here. What'd you say? Go sex them. Said about our auctioneer. You talking about the auctioneer? Policy. There's 7. Yeah, looks like it. The butcher calves from Blair, Oklahoma. The Blair, Oklahoma. Nothing. Well, they're good calves. That's that Bucci, the same one that had that calf earlier at Hereford. They hadn't got anything on them, guys, but they are powerful, good calves down in southwestern Oklahoma. $2, 2, 202, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and 202, dirty get 202, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and 2, dirty get 202, dirty get 202, and 202 here, dirty get 2, dirty get Varner, $2 100, 2x. Sorry, Bryce. Put calves on there. Fancy steers there. There's a Bucci cattle right there, guys. They were weaned, wasn't they? I can't remember. Bucci cattle right there. The Bucci. And to get 2 1/4 and 225. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. About as good as grows. And 225 and 225. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. To get $2, 2 1/2 and 5, 7 1/2, 10 and 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20 and 220. To get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Feeling 217 1/2, 5. Should be the same cattle here. Good little lightweight steer now. 235, 235, 35, 40, 40, 40, and 235, 40, 240, 40, 40, 45, and 45, 50, and 250, 255, and 255, 60, and 260, and 255, 260, and 60, JH 255, JH6. Nice calf, Jerry. Steers for heifer price. Right, Mike? Absolutely. Out of the way. Now you're learning. Just say yeah.
I don't know. Was it right to begin with, and then just that one deal was messed up?
There's 4 good heifers. They look like weaned. This is some same cattle, them butcher cattle. Down there, Blair. Looks like they've been turned out a while, guys. Here we go. We're going to 190 and 190. They're going to 2 1/2, 192 and 1/2, 192 and 1/2, 192 and 1/2, and 190, 250. They're going to 92 and 1/2, and 192 and 1/2. Behind bows, 192 and 1/2, and 190, 250. They're going to 250. They're going to 2 1/2. Aren't 190, 2x. Hey, tell him I won't miss him again. Come on back in. He should have bought them. I won't miss him again ever. Mr. Dunn's bulls, Justin done. At 180, 180, to get 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 7 and a half, 90, to get 90, 192 and a half, 5, 195, 7 and a half, to get 2, and $2, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, Gary Thielen, $2 bill, put him on number 26X.
Thielen 26X.
Did you get her done, Ricardo? How's that girl? Doing good? We're still talking about her. Good chaos. Real good chaos. Two weeks or just short wean. The Risa, huh? Kelsey. From Fay, Oklahoma. Look at the bodies on them kids, would you guys? And they're going to 250, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, and 250, they're going to 50,000, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 50,000, they're going to 50, and 255, and 255, they're going to 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, and 60, they're going to get phones, they're going to 260, and 60, they're going to JH, 255, JH6. Here's Michael Wright's cattle here at El Reno, Oklahoma. Aren't they good? Bull cows, hey, Wayne Paula. Hadn't got anything on them, guys, but they're pretty thin-fleshed. Good bull cows, $2 too. At 202, they're going to 202, they're going to 202, they're going to 202, at 202, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, 6, 8, 2, 8 here, and 8, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 12, at 14, they're going to 16, they're going to 18, they're going to 18, at 218, they're going to 18, 20, at 220, they're going to 2, at 222, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, 6, and 6 here, 8, they're going to 20, 30, at 232, they're going to 32, 4, at 34, 6, at 36, 8, 38, 38, so 236, Casey, at 236, KC5. Good ball face guys here. Mr. White from down there at Miko, Oklahoma. Mr. White from down there at Miko. 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about, but they get 10 here. They're going to get 10 little thin. Harvest here. 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about, but they get 10, 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 and 10. They're going to get 210. They're going to get 10. $2 now. $2 at $2 bill. 2, 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 5 and 205. 7 and a half. Internet's out. 207 and a half and 10 and 210. They're going to 10. Bryce Haynes. 207 and a half. Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 55. See that butter? There's one of them Helt cattle from Kingfisher. They're pretty nice, thin-fleshed heifers. Thin-fleshed heifers. 220, 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, 220, they're taking 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 5, 225, 30, they're taking 35, they're taking 35, 235, and 35, they're taking Jerry's bid, 235, they're taking 235 here, 5, so 230, West 14. There's more of them calves from down there at Gracemont. The Merle calves. Well-bred calves, guys. Well-bred calves now at 180. At 180 bucks now, 2 and a half. 180 now, 2 and a half. 182 and a half. 82.50. They're to give 82 and a half. 182 and a 5. 85, 7 and a half. 90. At 90, they're to get 92 and a half. 5, 95, 95, 97 and a half. 2. At $2 bill here. 2, 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a 5. At 205, they're to get 2 5. At 5, Gary, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. At 205, 7 and a half. And 10. At 210, 12 and a half. At 215, they're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 215. And 212 and a half, 15, did you? And 15, 20, and 15 now, 17 and a half, 27, wait on him, wait on you, 217 and a half. Look at that good skunk tail calf, 217 and a half. Thielen, 215, 5, love him. He's kind of the head of the class. Four of these little heifers from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. For the little heifers from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. And they're going to 175. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. I don't get 5. I don't get 5. I don't want 75. I don't get 5. I don't get 5. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. Here, 5 there. 75. 75. 75. I don't want 75. Pretty good heifers, guys. 175. I don't want 75. I don't get 75. I don't get 5. I don't get 5. I don't get 5. And 75. 65. 165. Now 6. 165. 6. 165. $6 and 5. And get $6 and $6. To get $6. To get $6. To get 165. Dang it. 6-2. 6-2 Prague. Sorry, Bryce. Thought I waited long enough that time. Jeff, wake up. Cat nap's over. Four heifer cattle. Four heifer cattle, long tail heifers here. $2 and $2 bill. $2 and $2. You're gonna $2. You're gonna $2. You're gonna $2 and $2 here. $2 there. $2. You're gonna $2 bill here. $2 and $2. You're gonna $2. $2. You're gonna varn. $2. Put on number 3X, 12X, 2X. What yard amount? What'd you want off? Crippled heifer. I should have known. I'm sorry. My bad. She's crippled. $1. Yep. $5. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 130. 125. 30. 125. 30. Ricardo. 125. She crippled. There's some good black steers. Anton? I'm going to say 3 and 2. I got them separated right there. 3 and 2. Which one y'all sell first? Sell the 3 good steers, guys, up for Gary, Oklahoma. 3 good black steers. They must be out of the adult cows. The others are out of the heifers. Sell them 3 good steers here. 220 and 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 22 and a half and 220, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half and 2 and a half, 5, 225. They're going to 5. They're going to 7 and a half. They're going to 7 to 30 and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 230. They're going to 30. Gary Reed 227 and a half, 5, 3. Goodbye. You want to take 5 off the others? 10, 20. Talk to him, TJ. Absolutely a wonderful job, Antonio. Probably out of heifers here. $1.50, $1.50 a pound. It'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, $1.50, it'll get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get $1.50, it'll get a 20, $1.25, it'll get 25, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and a 125, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, or 120, 47. Internet, I'm sorry, I can't keep up with you. You got to come in a little quicker, please. All of you on the internet, please. Quicker. Here's some more of them. I bet they have bad things to say about me out there in the world. 225 and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225, 25, 2 and a quarter, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, better deal, 225 and 225 here, $2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 150, $150 tithe, and 150 now 5, 155, timeout, bring them back. Don't make you mad, Tommy? You mad? Sell wanted Kev. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, outside 202.5, 5, at 205, 2.5, 5, 202.5, 5, 5, and talk 202.5, 0. I don't know which one.
Antonio, 0.
So little one right there, 150 at 150 bucks now, 2.5 at 150, 2.5 at 2.5, 150, 2.5 at 150, what do you get 2.5, 5, 155, at 7.5, 60 at 60, 160, 160, 160, 160, Casey, 157.5, number 3, plain old 3.
Casey, 3 in the ring. Okay.
Folks, this will be the double L cattle from, where is that? Gracemont. Gracemont, Oklahoma. Had the cows yesterday. Right off of the cows yesterday, 250 a pound, and 250, 50, 55, and 255, 55, 60, and 260 now, 270, 270, 270, 80, and 280, 80, 90, 290, $3, and $3, and $3 here. I got Josh in, 200, and I got Mr. Millen, Jose in, 290, 280, 90. Jose's in, 280, 90. Jose got him, 280.
It's a Jose Millen.
Millen, Mr. Millen, good case. There are good Ks right there, Antonio. Nice Ks, 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, good Ks, guys, 250, and 255, and 60, to get 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, internet's out, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 270, and 5, and 275, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, same way, 275, Mr. Millen. Light heifer calves off of them, folks. Wean like a dream right there. Wean like a dream. $2. Five at 205, at 205, 10, at 210, 15, 20, to 5, to 30, to 5, to 40, to 5, at 245, to 45, 45, 45, at 245, to 5, to 5, and tone, 240. Willis calves from Gary. The Willis calves from Gary, Oklahoma. Red Angus calves, 2.25, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, and 30, you bid Jerry, 230, and 35, 235, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245, 45, JH 240, JH number 4. Heifer calves. Angus Angus red. Enter to get 185, 185, 185. Enter to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 85, 185, 7.5, 90, and 90. Enter to get 90, enter to get 90, 2.5, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 97.5, and some $2, $2. Enter to get 2.5, enter to get 202.5. Internet's out 5, and 205, 7.5, and 207.5. Internet's out 207.5, and 7.5. Enter to get so 205. Put them on how 61.
The house 61. You ready? Okay. Be right here.
Here's some male calves off of them. 250 a pound, 250, and 250. Enter to get 50. What'd you say, Paul? Oh, I thought you said Antone. 255, 255, enter to get 60, and 265, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 275, 80, and 280, 90, enter to get $93, and 310, and 310, internet, 310, internet shot, 310, 310, internet shot, 310, and 310, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, Tim, $3, Tim, $1, $3.
That's him one.
Or the Willis cat. Is this Willis or Willow? That might be that coach. Fort Cobb. Fort Cobb may be the coach. I don't know. 250 and 250 and 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 250 and 250. Enter to get 50, 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get half. Enter to get 2.5 and 2.5. Enter to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. Enter to quarter, 2.25. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 2.25, 30 and 40. Enter to get 30. Better deal, better deal, better deal. 30 and 225, 35 and 235, 40 and 245. Enter to get 45. Enter to get 45 and 45. KC 240. Number 5. KC number 5. Here's same kid. Did you sell these cows yesterday? Willis, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma now. Looks like the same calf, doesn't it? I don't know. Is this where you're going? Okay. Are these gone? Supposed to have a bull calf left on that Willis. Supposed to have a bull calf left out there at Willis. They're little heifer calves from Greenfield, guys. Little Greenfield heifers. 250 and 250, enter to get 5 and 255, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80 and 280, enter to get 280, enter to get 280 and 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80 here, enter to JH, $270, JH number 4. That's the same case. Beaver and Hood. Beaver and Hood. Greenfield, Oklahoma, guys. They got a good red Angus herd, don't they? Good red Angus herd. 2.25, 30, and 2.25, enter to get 30, and 225, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 35, and 235, enter to get 40, and 240, enter to get 5, enter to get 45, 50, and 250 a pound, enter to get 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get JH, 245, number 4. Nice girls. There's a boy calves off of them. 250 bucks, enter to get 50, and 250, enter to get 60, and 260, enter to get 60 pounds, enter to get 250, 260, and 270, enter to get 70, 280, 280, 90, and 280, 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, and 290 here, JH, 280, put them on number 6. Mr. Wiedemann, it's about time for you to kind of crank up a little, would you? Get a shower this weekend? Thought you did. And 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225, again at 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 225, to get 30, to get fancy, you get 35, and 235, to get 35, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, 50, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5 there, but to get half here, now half. Read 250, 5.3. Gonna go back to Gracemont. In and out, in and out, in and out of Gracemont. Hever Case. Hever Case from Gracemont. $2, 2.5, and 2 2.5, and 2 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, to get 10, to get 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, 20, to get 2.5, and 222.5, Jerry 2.5, 222.5, and 222.5, here 5, and 225, 7.5, internet 227.5, and 30, and 230, to get 32.5, internet 232.5, and 230, 250, to get 2.5 here, 2.5, and a half. How 230, 41. 41 on how. All singles. All shots. They've had all their shots, guys. Come down to Gracemont, Oklahoma, where they staircase. Good K's, guys, from Gracemont. They're good boy K's. I don't know what they are for sure. 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have fancy boys here. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50. They're all steers. 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 5, 35, 40, 240, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 235, 40, 5, 245, they're going to get 245, they're going to get 45 here. Read 5. $240, 100, and Heifer right here now. New deal. Do not. Tell him to come up here. Tell him to come up here. Tell him to come up here. Huh? Is he coming? If it's screwed up, we can fix it now easier than we can later. Please, Bob. Please, Bob. Please, Bob. Please.
They go on that. They don't, not this head count, but that's whose they are.
These?
Two.
Yeah. Sheriff Fine isn't.
This one didn't ever show, but I wondered if we had two cards exactly the same. No.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
So
know.
like you wrote it twice?
Maybe, because it was the same, like 1 1 1.
Okay.
Okay, so this is gonna be these.
You got to think on these things. Thank you, sir.
Sorry.
Mog. Thank you, Bob. Okay, here's a Mog Estate. They have cows, maybe. Mog Estate. Just buy them off cows right here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're y'all know better than that. 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 25, 25. They're going to $5. $205, 205, 10, 210, 15, 215. That's the worst thing I've done today. 20, 220, 5, 225, 30, and 230, 230, 230, 30. Casey. 225, 23, 23. Well, the Mog Heifers now. Looks like they've been on the grass. $75, 175, vertical 5, vertical 175, vertical 5, and 175, 80, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 90, 195, and 95, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, and 195, 7 and a half, $2, and 2 and a half, 5, vertical 205, vertical 205, 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, Bryce shook at 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, vertical 212 and a half, 15, and 15, Bryce 212 and a half, Bryce Haynes, number 55, I think. 5-4. 54. Here comes the boy Kaz off of him. Mr. Mogg right here, Mr. Mogg, and they're 175, and 175, vertical 5, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, vertical 5, 185, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 187 and a half, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, Dale, and a 187 and a half, Dale. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Alec, Oklahoma. Brandon Ty. Off the cows. Off. Had a round of shots. Nice gas here. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, vertical 202 and a half, 5, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, vertical 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a half, 5, and 5, so 222 and a half, JH4. 5 more heifers here. 5 more of the good heifers from Alec. Had a round of shots, Gar Reed. He needs one bad. I can't do it. I can't. Do what you want to do, Bob. That's what Paula says. You're old enough. Guys, this will be the tie cans. They've had a round of shots on the cows, and they had a pretty good recipe, don't they? And $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 202 and a half, outside 2 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, and 10, vertical 10, 12 and a half, vertical 15, and 215, vertical 212 and a half, 15, and 215, vertical 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and now 20, and 222 and a half, 5, and now 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, so 225B, 2B, number 2, isn't she a good heifer? Isn't she a good heifer? Right there, you're going to look at her body right here. You're going to get 165, 165, and 5, vertical 5 here, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and a 165, and a 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 65. What's wrong here, guys? 5, vertical 5, 60, and 1, vertical 1, vertical 1, 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, 3, and 3, vertical 3, vertical 63, 4, and 4, 5, 4 here, 4 and 5, and 65, and 5, Bryce Haynes, 164. 54, Bryce Haynes, 8, and Prager, 8, and Prager. Here's a steer cast off of them, or the boy cast. Alec, Oklahoma, had a round of shots. Gary Reed tells you. Nice steer cast. Nice steer cast, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225, vertical 925, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 30, and 230, vertical 30, and 232 and a half, vertical 232 and a half, and 230, 250, 232 and a half, and 235, and 237 and a half, 40, and 240, vertical 40, vertical 40, and 240, vertical 237, 30, 40, and 242 and a half, and 5, 245, thank you, 245, Jerry, you're out, 245, and 245 here, 50, 247 and a half, 50, and 250, 50, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, thank you for what you did do, 52 and a half, and 250 JH, number 6. Same animals right there, same animals. Alec had his shots. I entered to get $1.90 and $190 now too. 92, and 4. Entered to get 6. Entered to get 8. Entered to get $2. Entered to get 2. And 2. Entered to get 202, 204, and 4 6. Entered to 8. Entered to get 2 8 10 and 12 and 2 12 14. Entered to get 16 and 2 16. Entered to get 2 14 16 and 2 14 16 and 14 16 18 now 20 and 220. Entered to get 2 222 4 224. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4 Varner 222. 1 X 1 double X.
Varner, 1 double X. Don't need mail, Dennis.
There's a cute little red ball face over. Cute little white face, black overs.
Oh, that's 1 like 60 days. Wean in September.
Okay, these calves are Juan's cattle. Antonio. He's the one told us all about these. Juan's, they were 60 days. No, they was weaned 1st September. 1st September. Okay. From Nenical, right here now, $1.90 and 190. Entered to get 2.5, 192 and a half, 5 and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and $2. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 2.5 and 205, 7 and a half, 10 and 210, 12 and a half, 15. Entered to get 17 and a half, 20 and 22 and a half, 5, 225. Internet jack 225, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 30 and 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Internet's out 232 and a half, and 230, 250. Entered to get 2 and a half here. So 230. Put them on Troy 14.
Troy, 14.
Same chaos, guys. Same chaos. Steer chaos from Nenical. And 2 1/4. And 2 1/4. Entered to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. And 230. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 35. And 35, 40. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 50. And 252 and a half, 5. And 255. Entered to get 52 and a half, 5. And 252 and a half, 5. Entered to get 5, 7 and a half. And 60. Entered to get 2 and a half. And 5. Entered to get 65, 65, 7 and a half. Entered to get 7 and a half. And 265, 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. Entered to get Troy 265. 4.
Troy, 4.
Here's Sergio's from Hennessy. Antonio, we've been selling your man's cattle. Here's Sergio's. Coming. Who went out? Juan Lara went out. There's Sergio's cattle from Hennessy. Not very many, but they're good. Weaned? Oh, yeah. That's a dumb question, wasn't it? Might be the dumbest question I've ever asked. Whoop around right there, big boy. Good chaos right here now. Entered to get $1.80 and $180 now, 2 1/2. 180, to get 2 1/2, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 185, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 90, 192 and a half, at a 192 and a half, at a 192, 50, at a 192, 50, to get 2 and a half here, 2 and a half. How? 190, how? 61, how? 61. Here's same chaos. He does have nice cattle, guys. He does have nice cattle at 185, at 185, 185, 90. Now 5, to get 7 and a half, $2, to get 2, to get 2 and a half, and 5, to get 205, to get 202 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 207 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here. Hayes at 215, 65. 30. You said simmer on feeders? I think that's what he said. He's got a 30 days wean from Savory, Texas. What's close? Brandon Close, aren't they good black calves? Western calves right there, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, there to get now 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 35, and 5, there to get 540, there to get 245, and 245, get your man Dennis 245, and 245, 50, and 255, and 55, Dennis 255, there to get 55, and 255, 60, and 265, and 65, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 265, and 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, JH 260. Number 4, bought the goods. He's got good taste, don't he, Dennis? Here's the next in to him, folks. Angus Evers, 30 days wean, come out of close cattle. I ended to get 220, 220, to get 920, to get 920, 222 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, 235, to get 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, to get 52 and a half, 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, so 250, JH, put them on 4. Here's 3 more of them. Choice Angus has close cattle right there. They're to get $2 too, and 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 24 and 46 here. They're to get 68. They're to get 28 10 and 210 12 and 212. They're to get 210 12 and 210 now 12 14 and 14. They're to get 14. They're to get 14 here. How you 14 16 and 216 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. Troy at 216 15. Kind of like this little consignment of cattle, guys. Close. Savory, Texas. Steer calves. I guess they're steers. They're male calves. Look like steers. Boy, look at the guts in them. Look how healthy they are. They steers, Dennis? I think they're worked. They all got them tags in their ears. Weaned at least 30 days, guys. I kind of like that deal right there. 270, 270 to get 2 and a half, 272 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 275, 80, to get 85, to get 90, to get 295, at $3 here, to get $3 square, to get $3, at 295, 305, to get 305, at 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, at 307 and a half, at 307 and a half, to get 7 and a half, JH 305, number 6. Wow, love them calves. Not even costing $1,000. Absolutely for nothing. For nothing. I love the guts in them. I love the middle part of these calves' body. They're worked. They're weaned. They're nice. 250, 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, to get 72 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 280, to give 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, there's out of bed, at 285, to get 285, 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 282 and a half, JH6. He knows. Ain't going to be many of these this fall. You better get them. Four more of them. There's more of the close cattle. Isn't it? Same deal? Same deal. Right here now, to get 245, 245, 245, to get 45, to get 5, 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 245, to get 45. Might be a little softer, guys, but you're good. 245, same cattle. 245, 245, 245, to get 45, 35, 235, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, to get put them right on Jerry, 235, 7 and a half, same cattle. 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, to get 7 and a half, JH 6. Thank you, close people. David Lindsay, Kent from down there, Pocasset. 45 and 2. See here? I hadn't seen him. You right here, 45 days, and there been 2 rounds of shots. And look how condition there. $1.75, $1.75, 175, 580, and 100. I mean 280, 275, 250, 250, 75, 250, 60, 260, 70, 70, 270 Gary, 270 Gary, 70, 265, 70, 265, 70, 70, now 70, and 70, 70, Troy, 265, put on Troy. 4. Same black bally cattle, I bet you. Wean 45 days. Look at there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Here to go now. 2 1/4. Here to go now. 2 1/4. 225. 7 1/2. It gets 7 1/2. It gets 7 1/2. 227 1/2. 30. 235. It gets 7 1/2. It gets 40. 242 1/2. It gets 242 1/2. 242 1/2. 242 1/2. It gets 5. 245. It gets 45. Gary 7 1/2. 47 1/2. Reed 245. Number 53. 4 more. These should be. My mail said these are still bulls. My mail said they're bulls. David doing a good job, isn't he? David doing a good job. $2, 2 1/2, 202 1/2, 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 10, 10, 12 1/2, 212 1/2, 210, 12 1/2, 210, 12 1/2, 210, 12 1/2, 210, 12 1/2. Here, Hayes, 210, 6. Did he? Maybe that's why he's got the. Maybe that's why he's got the money. Marijuana. These have been weaned since November. They come out of Weatherford, Texas. Neil, Mr. Neal's cattle guys come out of Weatherford, Texas. It's the long-tailed heifers right there now. I had to get $2, 2 1/2, and 202 1/2, I had to get 2 1/2, I get 5, and 7 1/2, 10, I had to get 12 1/2, 15, and 215, I had to get 12 1/2, 15, and 212 1/2, 15, now 16, and 16, 17, and 18, I had to get 18, 218, I had to get 218, 18, Kent, 217, 42. Is it age appropriate? Is it age appropriate? Bob, is it age appropriate? She's not very old. She's not very old. Got to get her glasses to read it, though. Folks, that's be the same brand of cattle right there now. Wow. Wow. Here's where it all begins right here, Bill. Neil. O'Neill. For Weatherford, Texas. Weaned back 1st of July. November. 1st of November. Really a powerful set right there. $2, 2 1/2, 202 1/2, I get 2 1/2, 5, 205, I get 202 1/2, 5, 205, I get 202 1/2, I get 5, 205, I get 5, I get 5, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, I get 7 1/2, 207 1/2, 10, 210, 210, I get 10, 12 1/2, 212 1/2, 210, 12 1/2, 210, 12 1/2, 210 now 12 1/2, 210 now 12 1/2, I get 12 1/2, 12 1/2, 210, 12 1/2. Here, I get Barnhart 210. Put on number 30. Number 30. Here's the Jones cattle. These calves are right off the cows, guys, right off the cows. 225, 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, 35, 235, to get 5, 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 235, here's JH, 230, JH, 6. Here's some more of the Jones heifers. Last deal on 4, yeah. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. JH4. Okay, right here we go, right here. Thin flesh heifers right here now. They're looking at $1.90 and 190 and 90. They're looking 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190 and 190. They're looking 90, we're looking 92.5 and 195 and 195 and 195 here, 7.5, 197.5. They're looking 90 and 2.5, 5. They're looking $72 and $2, 2.5. They're looking 2.5 and 7.5, 10 and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 217.5 and 17.5 here with a how. 215. Put them on number 41. Bring the yellow one back. Yellow, mellow, yellow. Same cattle, guys. We didn't have anything, did we? Choice heifers right there now. They're $1.85 and 185. They're 7.5, 185, 7.5, 185, 7.5, 87.5, 87.5, 185, 7.5, 90, and 91. They're 92. They're 93 and 94. They're 95. They're 96 and 97. They're 98. They're 99. They're 99. 99. Internet shot 99. 199. 2 at $2. They're 201. They're 201. Internet 201 at 201. They're 201. They're 201 and 2. 202, 202, 203, 203, Gary, and 3, 203, 3, 4, and 4, 4, 5, and 205, internet shot, 205, 5, how? 204, put on number 61. Hang in there, big boy. There may be somebody may be out there someone's not be out there on the highway now. Black. Bulls right here now. They're taking a bull cage right. They come right with them now. They come right with them. Good cage, 235 and 235 and 235. And get 40 and 242 and a half, 5. And get 7.5. And get 7.5. 247.5 and 247.5 and 247.5. And get 7.5. And get 7.5. Jerry out 247.5 and 50 and 250. And get 50. And get 50. And get 50. And get 50 and 247.5, 50 and 250. And get 50. And get 50. And get JH 247.5. That'll be a 6. Good. Maybe he's getting well. Maybe he's getting well. Here's some more of them, guys. They're bull cages off that same consignment of cattle. Black bulls here, $2, 2 and 202, they're going to 202, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 202, they're going to 202, they're going to 202, and 202, they're going to 202, they're going to 202 here, Athena, $2, 26X, goodbye. Gary Reed. Waiting on the backup, Dennis. Male, I guess. Here's a real nice set of, are they bulls? No. They might be. They might be bulls. MR Bulls right here now. Bulls here. 175 and 175, 600 and 75, 6, 7, 8. They're to give it 9. They're to give it 80. They're to give it 1, $81, 2. They're to give 3. They're to give 3. They're to give 3, 4, 85 and 185. They're to give 5, 600. They're to give 7, 87, 88, 89. They're to give 9, 80, 90 and 191 and 91. Gary 91, 2, 92, 3 and 93, 4. They're to give 94, 193, 4, 193, 94, 93, 94. Thielen, 193. Put on number 26X, 26XO. Here's 4 white bulls. Here's 4 white bulls right here now. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Same cattle, guys, just white. 210, 210 and 210. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 10. 12 and a half, 15 and 215, 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 225. They're to get 20, 2 and a half. Casey, 220, 2 and a half. Put them on 5. Casey, put them on number 5. Good eye. Below load of these cattle, guys. You talk about good long tail heifers. Right there they are. They're going to have $2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. They're going to have 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. What do they weigh, Paula? I don't either. My goodness, they're nice. 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 12 and a half. They're going to get 15, now 20, and 22 and a half. 222 and a half. Internet chat, 222 and a half, and 5. 225, now 27 and a half. Internet, now 30, and 232 and a half. 5. 237 and a half. Internet, 237 and a half. 237 and a half. You can't give too much for them. And 35, 37 and a half. How? 235, 41. Like him, Dennis. Me too. Boy, here's some more of them. Long tail and ready to turn out. Right here now, $1.90 and 190 and 190. They're getting 90 there. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. They're getting 90 and 190. They're getting 90 bucks here. 90 there. They're getting 92 and a half and 92 and a half. 190. We're getting 2 and a half. 192 and a half. 190. 250. 195 and 195. $6. 7 and 97. They're getting 97 and 97. They're getting 7. They're getting 7 on internet. 196. Put them on Bryce Haynes. 8. Is that right? No. 5, 6. Preg them. Here's a small steer off deal, guys. A really small steer. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. Vertical 5. 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 225. GB at 30. 235. Vertical 40. Vertical 50. Vertical 60. Vertical 60. 260. 250. 60. Vertical now. Get him on 70. 270. Vertical 70. Vertical 70. Vertical 70. And 70. Vertical Casey. 260. Number 3. Steer cattle. Okay, here's some more of them same cattle, Dennis. Yellow ball face. They're kind of hard to find anymore, aren't they? And they're going to have 2 and a quarter. And 2 and a quarter. They're going to have 30. And 230. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 40. 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 Gary Reed. And 240. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 45. 7 and a half. 55. And 55. They're going to get 55. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. 55. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 60. And 260. Don't miss him. 260. And 60. They're going to get 257 and a half. 41. Boy, nice set of calves right off the cows yesterday. You talk about a cool set now. Right off the cows, right there now. They're going 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, and 225. They're going 30. They're going 30. They're going 30. And 225, 35. They're going 35. They're going 40. And 245. They're going 245. They're going 245. And 245. They're going 45, 45, 45, and 45. And JH 240. JH number 4. Nice calves, Jerry. Same calves, Dennis. Well, they ain't got a lot of flesh on them, do they? And 220, and 220, they're going to 2, and 222, 4, they're going to 6 here, they're going to 8, they're going to 8 here, 30, they're going to 235, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 235, they're going to 235, and 35, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 40, and 245, and 245, they're going to 45, 50, and 250, 47 and a half, 50, and 47 and a half, 50, West, 247 and a half, 14. What do you got here, Dennis? You got mail? Already need mail. There's the same cattle guys. Look at there now. You talk about good long tail heifers. I had to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 5, and 2.5, 10, and get 10, 15, and get 20, and 2.22.5, 2.22.5, internet chat, 2.22.5, and get 2.22.5, and 2.20, and get 2.5, and get 2.5. How? 2.25, 1. There you go. There you go. Six little steers right there now. Low steers. Are they steered? New deal, guys. You talk about a good set of steers. Off the cows. Right off the cows. Look at the middle section. I entered to get 2.25, and 2.25, entered to get 30, and 2.30, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 5, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, and 65, entered to get 265, and 65, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, and 275, entered to get 80, and 280, entered to get 85, entered to get 85, entered to get 285, 285, entered to get 285, 85, entered to get 5, so 280, put them in H6. Be a few bulls on these. Be a few bulls, they said, on this deal. Right off the cows, guys. Be a few bulls on them, didn't get cut. Nice calves right here now. To get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and whoop on Dennis here 2.5, and 2.5, to get 5, and 2.5, 10, to get 10, 15, now 20, and 2.20, to get 22.5, and 2.22.5, 5, 2.25, now 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 2.27.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5. Gary Reed 2.25. Put him on number 53. Seven here more. Here's her big brothers. Here's the big brothers. They've been turned out, looks like, a while. They're going to have 210, and 210, and 210. They're going to have 10 about, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, and 210, 12, but they get 210, 12, but they get 212, but they get 14, and 14, they're going to get 16, they're going to get 18, they're going to get 20, and 2.5, but they get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 250, they're going to get 2.5, or 5, 225, 7.5, and 30, and 230, 2.5, but they get 2.5. How? 230, 5-0. Angus on both sides, guys. What the man told me this morning. Angus on both sides. Angus on both sides. You want to keep one right here. $1.85 and 185. Better get 90 and 190. Better get 85. Better get 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 7 and a half, 2. $2 bill here, 2, 2 and a half. Better get 5 and 2 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 205, 7 and a half, 10 and 210. Better get 10. Better get 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215. Better get 212 and a half, 15. Better get 15. Thielen 212 and a half, 26. X. John, put them papers down. Thank you. New deal, guys. A little set of heifers right off the cows, but they hadn't had much to eat, did they? 220 and 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, but 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, they're taking 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, they're taking 32 and a half, they're taking 5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 247 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, and 47 and a half here, so 242 and a half, or 5, put them on West 14, 245. No, West. There's just, look at there. Look at there, Dennis. What do you got here? The Fales cattle from Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Danny Fales. They're 90 days weaned. 60. 60 days. All right. I guess somebody back there is adding on a little. These are 60 days weaned. Belong to that young lady right there from Rush Springs, Oklahoma. And to get 210, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, and 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 227 and a half, to get 32 and a half, and 235, to get 35, 35 internet, and 7 and a half, 40, and 240, to get 40, Jerry, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 West, 237 and a half, 14. There's the same good Angus cattle right there, Dennis. Pretty nice is correct right there. Cow making time. At $2, 2 and a half. At 2, 2 and a half, 5. And I get 7 and a half, 10. At 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20. At 22 and a half, 222 and a half. Internet yacht, 222 and a half. At 222 and a half, 5. At 225, 7 and a half. And I get 30. At 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half. At 232 and a half, 232 and a half. At 232 and a half. And I get 2 and a half here. To get Troy. 230, 14, 15, 15. 3 more of them cow tiny heifers. Miss Fales, you do an excellent job as usual. Rush Springs, Oklahoma. 190 at $190 here to get 90 to get 90 at 90 to get 1 now 2 now 2 now 3 93 94 94 95 at 96 here to get 97 to get 98 to get 99 to get 99 at $2 now 2 to get 4 to get 4 6 here to get 8 at 208 here 208 208 208 at 8 to get 800 to get 206 8 brass 206 brass Haynes put them on number 56. Here's a steer cattle off of them. Rush Springs, Oklahoma. All bunk rope. Wow, they're Angus cattle too, guys. Look at there. Creep feed, 14% creep feed, and they're walking right up to the bunk and eating. They're good set of calves too. Broke to eat, broke to do good. 250, at 250, at 250, to get a 50, to get 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Jerry 2 and a half, 5, at 55, 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, at 260, 2 and a half, at 260, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, at 260, 2 and a half here to Varner, 260, number 35. Here's 4 more. Varner. All the 56 need to be pregged. All the 56 need to be pregged. 4 more. Here's steer cattle. Steer cattle off of them now. She done it right now. She did it right. I had $2, 2 and a half, I 202 and a 5, I 205, to get 5, to get 5, 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, and 5, to get 227 and a half, to get 30, I 232 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 40, I 242 and a half, to get 45, I 47 and a half, to get 50, I 252 and a half, to get 55, I 57 and a half, to get 60, at 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 262 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, at Troy, 262 and a half, Troy, 5, 4. Same thing. Same thing. She got a big herd down there. Good ones. Here's $2. At $2, you're to get 2 and a half, to get 2, 2 and a half, 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 10, at 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, at 2 and a half, 222 and a half, at 225, 225, 7 and a half, 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 227 and a half, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get that 30, to get that 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get so 227 and a half. Ronnie. Thank you, she says, everybody. You too, Bob. You know that old ag teacher down there, Carl?
Okay, we're good.
Jan? You know the Jarbos? You know the Jarbos? Maybe? Okay. That's kind of the way I answer. Depends on what you're going to say about them. Here you go, Dennis. Corbin 5, 150 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots, and they're bunk broke again, guys. They're bunk broke. Out of where? Swisher, Texas. We'll look at the white faces. Every one of them got a white face. Every one of them right there now. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. You out of here. 220 and 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Internet 222 and a half, at 5, 225. No. 225 and 225, 5, 7 and a half, at 227 and a half. Internet 227 and a half, at 225, 7 and a half. Internet's out. At 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half. Troy at 225, 14, 225. Troy 14. This is a real usable set of heifers, I think. 24, got you. You ready? Okay, here's some more, guys. Here's some more, guys. Charlie Cattle right here now. They're looking at $2. 2 and 202. They're looking at 202. Now 4 and 4 now 6 here. 8. They're to give 8 here. They're to give 8 here. They're to give 8 and 208. 208. 208. 208. Down 9 and 9 10 and 210 11. They're to get 11 11 now 12 and 12. They're to get 2 11 12. They're to get 12. Internet's out 2 12 13 and 13. They're to get 14. They're to get 14. They're to get 14 15 and 15. They're to get 2 14 15 and 14. They're to get 15 and 14. They're to get 15. They're to get so 2 14 Barnhart. Put them on number 30. 31. It's Tuesday, Dennis. Tuesday. Preg them. Yes, preg them. I'm sorry. Preg them. Yeah. He's keeping me in line. Yeah. It's horse steers. 120 days waiting. I thought you was wondering. Never mind. Same cattle, guys. Wean forever. Wean forever. Fix it. And they're going to have 210 and 210. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half. They're to get 70 and a half. They're to get 70 and a half. At 217 and a half. 20 at 2 and a half. 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 30 at 230. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 235 at 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half at 235. 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half here. That'll be Gary Reed at 235. Number 53. 20 more of them, guys. I think these rascals right here might turn a flip. Bunk broke. Weaned hundreds of days. Good cattle right there. Here we go. We're going to have 2 1/4, at 2 1/4, at 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, now 30, at 232 and a half, 5, at 235. They're going to get 237 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. So 235 Hayes 6-0. You like them? You like them? On what? On what? I don't know. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're bunk broke. They come from Perry, Oklahoma. The McGuires from Perry, Oklahoma. Aren't they good stock? $2, 2 and a half. At 202 and a half. They can add 2 and a half. They get 202 and a half. At 202 and a half. They can add 2 and a half. They get 202 and a half. And 5. They get 7 and a half. And now 10 and 12 and a half. They got 15. They get 215 and 212 and a half. 15. They get 15. How? 212 and a half. How? 5-1. Also, buy a few more. Put a few more with them. Did you get them done? Did you get it done? Here we go, guys, right here now. They're getting mail, Dennis. There's some little old steer cattle just colored up, but you're thin-fleshed. $1.75, $1.75, $175, $1.75, $1.75, at a $1.75 at a Perry, Oklahoma, $175, $175, $175, $175 here, $150, $150, $150, $152 and a half, $152 and a half, 5, $157 and a half, $60, $160, did you? 2 and a half, $165, 7 and a half, 7.5, 70, 172 and a half, 175, 175 internet, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Jeffs, you quit. 102, 77 and a half. Looks like it. 175. And put them on the internet. Put them on Rice Haynes. Number 4. Here's some more of them, guys. They're just kind of got a little pretty good body. Just got some ugly colors to them, or different colors, not ugly. $1.50, $1.50, to get 2.5, and 155, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 70, to get 70, and 172.5, now 5, and 75, and 175, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 77.5, internet chat 77.5, and 175, 77.5, 177.5, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 2, 82 internet, 182, 182, to get 182, 182. John Hafner, 180. John Hafner, 9X, 5X, 5X. Yeah, Hafner. By golly, he makes them all look alike, don't he? Same bull. Pretty tired. 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, and 150 now, 2.5, I get 2.5, 152 and a half, and 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, and 55, I get 7.5, I get 60, 160, I get 2.5, 5, and 5, I get 7.5, 67.5 internet, and 7.5, 70, I get 72.5 internet, 172.5 internet, yeah, 72.5 time, 175, 7.5, and 7.5, yeah, again, 80, and 80, I get 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 here, 80 brass, 177. Have Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 6. But we're gonna put a little hiatus to it this weekend. Okay, this will be the Southern Red cattle from Gainesville, Texas. These cattle have been weaned for a long period of time. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots in down there at Gainesville, Texas. And to get $1.90 and 190 to get 2.5, 192.5, 192.5 at a 190, 255 at a 195, 7.5, 2 at $2, 2.5 at a get 2.5, 5 at 205 at a get 202.5, 5 at 205 at a get 202.5, 7.5 at 10 at 210, 12 at 212 at a get 12, 14 to get 16 to get 18 and 20 to get 222, 222 internet 222 at 222 to get 2 to get 2 here, so 220. Put them on. Troy, 15. Southern Reds, Gainesville, Texas. Look like Northern Reds to me. Really nice set of cattle, guys. Really nice set of cattle here. Either to get $1.75 and 180 and 180 bucks now. 80, either to give 80, to give 80, to give 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 85, 7.5, to give 87 and a half, 90 and 92 and a half, and 5 at 95, 97 and a half, $2 at $2 bill, 2, to get $2, to get 2, and $2, to get 197 and a half, 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, so 197 and a half. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 56 in Brigham. Here's what they look like tomorrow. Big old heifer right there, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5 and 152 and a half, to get 2.5, 150, to get 2.5 and 150, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 150, 150, 150. Yeah, I got the internet. Sold 150. Bryce Haynes, 8 Preg. Here's one out here thin. Get a male, Dennis. Get a male, Dennis. Yep, he didn't turn out red and he didn't turn out very fleshy. Dollar a pound. $1.10 and 100 now 10 and 20 now 20 30 now 30 40 $50 $50 $50 $40 now 50 $40 now 50 $40 50 but a Terry 140 put on a number nothing. You sound like me. You sound like me. I will on a condition. I will on a condition. There's a good little calf. There's a good little calf right there. Southern Red's a little bull calf right there now. They're get 275 and 275. They're just what he weighs. 275 and 275. They're get 275 here 5 and 275. They're get 250 and 250. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50 and 255. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 7.5 and 60. They're get 2.5 5 and 5. They're get 7.5. They're get 7.5 and 70 and 70. They're get 10. 267.5. Tim straight. No, number one. Tim number one. No, by the pound. What's this? Brinson cattle from Kendrick, Oklahoma. They're a long time waiting. They've had a round of shots. Just one of them. Just one of them right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 205, and 205, and 205, and 205, 202.5, 5, and 5, how? 202.5, 5-1. Kendrick, Oklahoma. Here's some more of them. Same brand of cattle. Brinson. Steer cattle right there now. They get 2 1/4, and 225, and 25 7.5. They get 25, 227.5, and 225 7.5. They get 7.5, and 27.5, and 7.5. They get 7 and 30, and 230. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30, and 227.5, 30, and 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. But how? 227.5, 50. I ain't talked to my partner yet. I guess. No kidding. Right here now, they're to get 175 and 175. They're to get 7.5 and 75, 7.5. They're to get 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, and 77.5, and 75, 7.5, 80, and 80. They're to get 2. They're to get 84. They're to get 86, 86, 184, 86, 84, 6. Sold 184. I'll put them on feeling number 8. Got a set of these cattle guys that are 55 days weaned. And a Bovishield Gold, the Covection 8. Been turned out on the grass. Getting a little bit of protein on the grass. These calves have already been checked PI negative. Nice set of lightweight heifers right here. 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're to get 25, 30, and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 240. They're to get 45. They're to get 45, 50, and 250. They're to get 45, 50, and 245, 50, and 245. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. I sold them 245. Put them on KC 23. Little boys right there now. They're the same way. 55 days weaned. Had all their shots. Broke the PI negative, and they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 5, and 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, and 260, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, did you hear it? And 260, and 260, and 260, and 60, they're to get 56, 58, and 58 here, 58 here, wait on him, wait on you, 258, and 258, they're to give 800, they're to give 8, they're to give 8 here, they're to give 8, Thielen, 256, Thielen, 256, number 3, Here we go, 2 bull calves. Good bull calves right here in the wean, 55 days, folks. At 2 1/4, at 2 1/4, you're looking at 30, at 225, 30, you're looking at 230, you're looking at 25, you're 30, at 235, you're 5, you're 40, at 240, you're 235, 40, at 235, 45, you're 47 and a half, 50, at 250, you're 50, Jerry, at 52 and a half, at 255, you're 55, you're 5, you're 5, you're 5, at 255, you're 5, you're 5, Casey, at 252 and a half, Casey 3, Casey number 3. Whooping around Dennis right here now. The same calves right here now. Good calves right here now. Thin flesh gears here. Weaned 55 days now. Had all them shots and PI negative. At 250. At 250. To get 2.5. At 252 and a half. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. At 252 and a 5. At 55. To get 55. To get 55. At 252 and a 5. To get 5. To get 5. So 252 and a half. Casey 3. Excellent. Several more of these drafts. Several more. Several more. Little old crossbred heifers. 55 days. Same deal, ain't it, buddy? Same deal. Handled the same way. They've had all them. They've had tested for PI. Progressively increasing. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 10, and 2.10, to get 15, to get 20, and 2.25, and 2.25, to get 30, and 2.35, to get 5, to get 5, 2.35, and 2.35, to get 2.35, and 2.35, to get 5, to get 5, and Casey 2.30, number 2.3. The little thin heifers right there now. To get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5. They're weaned long time. PI negative $2, and $2 to get $2, to get $2, and $2 to get 2 to 5, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2.5, and 2.5. Where are you? 2.5, and 2.05, to get 2.05, to get 5, to get 5, and 2.2.5, 5, and 2.2.5, 5. I may have something under the money. 2.05. Casey, 2.2.5, 13, 23, 23. Did you? Sorry. I took it right there. I thought you said him. Sorry. My bad. I thought you said Casey. Burp. There's a steer come with them, guys. There's a steer come with them right here. To get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 2.25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 2.25, and 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25. $2, $2.5, 2.2.5, 2.2.5, 2.2.5, and 2.02.5. To get 5. To get not very high, and $2 bill here, 2 there. To get 2, and $2 to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2 here. To get 180, $180, 2.5, 182.5. 182.5. You got anybody? Dennis 5, 80.25, 80.25. Sold 182.5. Dennis. Terry Straight, male Dennis. Long-tailed heifer cattle right there. Long-tailed heifer cattle. Oh, to get 165, and 165, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Long wean, Bova Shield Gold, Covection 8, and 155, 155, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 57.5, Bryce, and 57.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 160, and 160, to get 2, and 162, to get $2, to get 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get thin, and 160, number 22 in Pregum. 2 more little colored up peppers out there now. 175, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. You're out now. 180, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. At 80, about a Casey, you're out. 180, 175, 85, 185, 90, 190 internet, 190 internet, 190 at 190 internet, 190 85, 90 Dell, 185 Dell, 185. You okay now? He's okay. He wanted that blue one. You had Casey? Here's some more. Here's steer cattle, guys. Been on the pasture. Long time out. Long time out. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 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 and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 20, and 225, and 7 and a half, and 7 and 30, and 232 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, and 5, and 245. Back to you. 245, 242 and a half. So 242 and a half. Casey, 4, 5. Casey, 5. Same deal. Wean forever. Wean forever here. You're to get 210 and 210. You're to get 10 of mine. You're to get 10 and 210. You're to get 10 of mine. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 210. You're to get 10 and 210. You're to get 10. You're to get 12 and a half. And now 15. And now 20. You're to get 2 and a half. You're to get 225 and 225 and 222 and a 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5 and 5. Ronnie. And you're to get 220. 222 and a half for Ronnie. I won't go to hell for that, will I? I won't go to hell for that, will I? Steers right here now. They got good thin steers. I entered to get $1.90 and 190 now 2 and a half and 190 2 and a half 190. What do you get 2 and a half 190 and 190 190 190 190 190 190 190 and 90. Entered to get here some thin ones 190 and 190. Entered to get 90. What do you get 90? What do you get 90? What do you get 90? And 80 and 180 bucks 180 180 180 and 80. Entered to get 80. What do you get 80? Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80 and 150. They may be too cheap. 155. Where are you? 60. 160 internet, 165 Terry, now 70, now 70, now 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 177. You get Terry, 177 and a half. What did he say? 177 and a half. Rice Haynes, 175. Put him on number 6. For steers. Angus bulls, red and black. Really, really nice bulls. Really, really nice bulls. The Harold cattle out of Duncan, Oklahoma. Bull calves out of Duncan. We got a whole stack of these cattle bulls coming in the back. We're going to the back right here now. 210, 210, 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half. I get 15 and 15 now. 17 and a half. I get 217 and a half and 217 and a half. Gary and 17 and a half. I get 217 and a half and 17 and 20 and 220. I get 2 and a half. I get 5, 225. I get 5 who and 225. 7 and a half. I get 30 and 230. I get 30. I get 30. I get 30. I get 30 and 227 and a half. 30 and 30. I get 30. How? 227 and a half. 50. Thought there was 500. Okay, there's 450 of them. Tomorrow there'll be 400 of them.
Okay.
Next week, all weaned. Condition is wonderful. You seen them? You seen them? Granbury, Texas, La Rocca. What do you got on these? La Rocca, long weaned right here now, $1.90 at 190. It'll get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, at a 192 and a half, at a 192, 50, it'll get 92, 50, at a 195, at a 195, it'll get 7 and a half, at a 197 and a half, internet, and 7 and a half, it'll get $2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2 and a half, and 5, and 207 and a half, it'll get 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, internet's out, 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, it'll get sold, 210, put them on Casey number 23. 24. Right. 11 little steers right there. Where are they from? La Rocca. Granbury, Texas, guys. Granbury, Texas. It look like they've been turned out. We ain't got the information on them. Don't expect them to ball now. Nice stock right here. You're getting at 240 and 240. You're getting at 2 and a half and 242 and a half. I get 242 and a half. I get 42 and a half and 240. You're getting 2 and a half. 240 and 40. You're getting 40. You're getting 40. You're getting 40. You're getting 40 and 40. You're getting a fancy guys. 240 and 40. You're getting 2 and a half. I get 42 and a half and 240. You're getting 2 and a half. Everybody, Gary Reed. 240. 5-3. Goodbye. 22 more of them. Granbury, Texas. I like the all this consignment. Yeah, I have. Granbury, Texas, right here. Boys, I got some genetics. La Rocca got some genetics. 210, 212 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 15, I get 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, I get 2 and a 5, 225, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 225, 222 and a 5, I get 5, I get 5, y'all out 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 6, 7, and 27, 8, 228, I get 9, 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 228, 9, I get 9, I get 9, I get 9, so 228, how, 5-0. Put a top on them there. La Rocca. 4 more steers, La Rocca. That's what they look like a little later in life. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right here now. $2. Now two. And 202. And 202. Dirty now 202. Dirty now 202. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. And 202. Dirty now $2. Dirty now 2. 4 and 4. Dirty 6. Dirty 8 and 8. Dirty 208. 208. 208. 208. 208 and 10 and 10. Dirty 12. Dirty 212. Dirty 210. 12 and 210 now 12. Dirty 210 now 12 and 12. Dirty 12. Barnhart 210. Put him on number 37. Thank you, La Rocca Ranches. Let's go to Collinsville, Texas. The Sites cattle. How many? 150 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of Irish Shield 6, Covection 8, and they're guaranteed to be open. Sides cattle. Like them there, boys? And $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 205, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 15, and I get 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, internet yacht, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, and 215, 10, 20, and 222 and a half, and I get 225, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 25 here, to Detroit, 222 and a half, put them off 14. 14. Nice. Here's 30 more of them. Here we go, right here, 180, and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 182 and a half, I get 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 95, I get 97 and a half, I get $2, and 22 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, and 205, I get 7 and a half, and 27 and a half here now, 10, and 210, I get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, what do you say, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 213. 213, 212 and a half, 13, 212 and a half, 13, and 13, to get at 13, to get 13. So 212 and a half, and it goes to Bryce Haynes, 56, and Pragum. It's steers right here now. They're getting that steer cattle off of now. I like them a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot here. They're getting 220 and 220 and 220. They're getting 20 now. They get 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 225. They get 7.5. They get 30 and 230, 2.5. They get 5 and 7.5. They get 40 and 240, 2.5. They get 5 and 245. They get 247.5 and now 50 and 250. They get 52.5. They get 52.5 and 255 and 55. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. Troy 252.5. 4. Dick Duncan, you know Dick. Try to get side scale. 19 more of them. I think it's a pretty good consignment of cattle, Bill. Pretty outstanding set of cattle. 150 days weaned, wasn't it? 150 days weaned. Everything been done to them that you can think about doing to them. And 2.25, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 7.5, and again 30, and 230, and again 2, and again 4, and again 34, 36, 36, 36, and 234, 36, 38, and 238, 240, and again 42, 242, and again 242, and 242, and again 2, and again 2, and again 2, and Tom Jubin, and 242, and again $2, and again 2, Ronnie, $2.40, Ronnie. One of your neighbors there, Tom. Got good eyes. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Watonga, McCrary. Justin, our 30 days wing. Watonga, the McCrary cattle. Angus cattle and red Angus heifers right there. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and I get 5, and 205, and I get 202.5, 5, and 205, and I get 202.5, and I get 5, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, and I get 12.5, 212.5, and I get 212.5, and 210, 12.5. Top rows out, 212.5, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 12.5, and I get 12.5 B. 210B 13. 8 more of them, Watonga, Oklahoma. Angus and red and Angus right there. $2 now, 1 and 201 and 201. They're going to $2 now, 1. They're going to 201. They're going to 201 and 201. They're going to 1 but 1 201 201 201 201 and 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 1. They're going to 201 and 2 and 202. They're going to 202. They're going to 202. They're going to 202 and 201 202. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. How? 201 51. Here comes the steers off of them. Red Angus cattle. There's a difference in them. Little boy K is here, 235, 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 7.5, 40, and 240, they're going to 5, they're going to 45, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, and 245, 7.5, and 245, 47.5, and 7.5, they're going to 7.5, JH, 245, JH, 6. There's the same animals, John. Same animals, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 225, 7.5. Who bid at 30 and 230? They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 2.5, and 230, 2.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 235, they're to get 7.5, and 235, 7.5, they're to get 7.5. So 235, but I'm going to read 53. 6 more. like this man's red Angus herd pretty well. I've got Tom gun, they're going to $2 now, 2, and 202, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 202, 4, they're going to 6 here, they're going to 8, they're going to 8 here, 2, 8, 10, and 2, 10, 12, they're going to 12, 14, they're going to 16, and 16, they're going to 14, 16, and 2, 14, 16, they're going to 16, and 14, 16, Varner, 2, 14, number 100, 1 double X, 1 double X. Thank you guys, Watonga. Let's go to Bob Hale, same town. Same city. Did you call for him? Trying to keep you out of trouble. Trying to keep you out of trouble. Will be you. Already is you. 30 days, guys. Watonga. Bob. Is that Haley or Hale? I don't know. Watonga, Oklahoma, guys. 30 days wean. Good Charlotte cross efforts. 100 and 85, 185, 185, 7.5, 85, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 2.5, 90, 25, 95, 97.5, and now $2, $2, now 2, and $2 now 2, and 202, 204, 204, 204, internet, and 4, 204, 204, and 4, 202, 4 here, 4 there, Varner, 202, put on 5, 2X. Steer mates. Steer mates right there now. Already got some condition and some tail, guys. I mean, how many days was it? A long time right here now. A long time wean bull right here. And they're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 20 pound. But they get 20 here, 20 there. But they get 20 and 220. They're going to 20 10 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10 10 10. Here's steers for Heifer Price. 210. 210, 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, $2 now 2, and 202, 4, and 4 is 6 here, 8, they're to give 8 here, 208, and 8 here, Gary, you want to give 8, 10, and 210, they're to get 2, 8, 10, and 2, 8, 10, they're to get 2, 8, 10 here, Thielen, 208, 7. Here's the bulls. Keeping bulls right here at 185, at 185, 185, 185. 185 and 185, and 90 and 190, and 85, and 90, 85, and 90, 95, and 195, $2 and 205, and 5, and 5, 7.5, and 207.5, and 207.5, and 7.5, 205, 7.5, and Thielen, 205, Thielen number 26. Here's a Fanning cattle, John. Fanning from May, Oklahoma. John Cooper. 100 days wean. Rupert May, Oklahoma. You talk about good condition. Good cattle, 2 1/4. Run out of groceries, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 7.5, and 225, 7.5, 227.5, and 227.5, and 7.5, and 25, 7.5. So 225, put them on West 14. Sell a Hereford. Sell a Hereford off, Anton. $31 more on John. Mr. Bailey told you about him. Run out of wheat. Looks like they run out of everything, guys. Be a lot of that going on the next 2 weeks. Lots of that going on in the next 2 weeks. And they're taking at 210, and 210, they're taking at 10, 12, and 210 down 12, they're taking 14, they're taking at 16, they're taking 18, they're taking 20, and 222, they're taking 2, 4, they're taking at 6 here, they're taking 226, and 40, they're taking 5, now 6, and 227, they're taking 8, they're taking 229, and 29, 30, they're taking 231, and 231, 2, they're taking 32, 31, 32, and 231, 32, 31, and 32, and 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, West 231, 15. Pretty good consignment, John. John, here's 14 more of the same heifers. Running on wheat, run out of wheat. We'll say that a lot of times in the next month. Run out of wheat. Nice heifers there now. 210 and 210 under to get 10 about to get 10 and 210 under to get 10 about to get 10 under to get 10 under to get 12 and 210 12 under to get 14 and 14 under to get 212 under to get 14 and 14 under to get 14 under to get 14. Ideal now 214 and 214. Did you KC now 16 and 18 under to get 218 now 20 and 220 under to get now 20 under to get now 20 under to get 20 under to get 20 and 20 under to get now 20 under to get 20. So 218 internet 218. Put them on Bryce Haynes number 50. 6. Fanciest ever you bought. 55. I need them 3 on that top of that deck. This will be the leaser cattle. Long wean leasers. Leasers, long wean right there now. They're getting at 2 1/4. At 2 1/4, they're getting at 25, 25, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 30. At 230, 2 1/2, 5. They get 7 1/2. They get 40. At 240, 2 1/2, 5. They get 7 1/2. They get 50. At 250, they're getting at 50. They get 50. They get 50. At 247 1/2, 52 1/2. At 255. At 255, they get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. Read 252 1/2, 53. Same good Angus cross steers right there in the arena. And they're getting at 210. 210. They're getting at 10 about to get 10. 210. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 210 12. 210 12. They get 210 12. And 14. They're getting at 14. They're getting 15. They're getting 16. And 16. They're getting 16. They're getting 16. And 215 16. And 16. But Howe got him 215. Howe. 5-0. We are. These are supposed to be yours, Richard. These are supposed to be yours. You got a story about them, Dick? I never seen you without a story, Dick. What do you say, John? Long time wean. Did you raise all these, Dick? Wow, you're doing a good job. That son of his must be getting better at it. 220, 220, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 22, 222, they're getting at 4, and 4, they're getting at 26 here, 226, 224, 6, 224, 26, 8, and 28, they're get 28, 28, 28, 226, 8, 8, and a half, 30, and 230, they're get 2, 232, they're get 234, they're get 236, and 238, they're get 40, and 240, they're getting at 42, they're get 242, and 42, they're get 2 Bill, 240 Bill, put them on the number 2. B. I knew that. B. B2. Is there a red one? Get the red one off. Here's same cattle, guys. Here's same cattle down at Duncan. Comanche. Pretty cute right there now. They're taking at $2 now, 2 and 202 and 202. They're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, here 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 10, 11, they're to get 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, they're to get 13, they're to get 14, and 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 215, and 214, 15, out on this side, 215, and 15, they're to get 15, Kent, 214, 52, 42, 42. Five more of the steers. Mr. Duncan. Long wean, pretty thin flesh, Dick. I entered to get 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. You're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25. I get 7.5. I get 7.5. I get 7.5 and 227.5. I get 30 and 230. I get 2.5. I get 5 and 237.5. 40 and 242.5. I get 42.5. 245 and 245. I get 42.5 and 42.5. I get a house 242.5. 50. Thank you, Dick. Have a good week. We're going to go down to Reagan, Texas. Slide in. It came in on a set of feeder cattle to sell tomorrow. This is the neighbors that had some calves. 90 days wean. Steven Schneider guys are 90 days wean. Good set of steers right there now. 230 and 225 and 225 and again 25, 25, 25, 225, 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 230 to get 30. Heads up, guys. 230 and 232 and a half and 232 and a half, 232 and a half to get 2.5. Anybody else? 232 and a Gary, and 232 and a half Gary, and 232 and a half to get 2.5, 2.5 and 2.5 and a Jeff 230. Put him on number 25. Gary Reed. No, you didn't get them. It's nice to see you do that anyway. Yeah, we're going to have a meeting tonight. Should have had it last night. Steven Snyder's got a good friend of mine. Seven more Stevens. The low cattle right there, ready to go here. $2 and $2 and 202. They're getting at 202. They're getting at 2. They're getting 2 and 202. They're getting at 202. But get 2. But get 2. But get 2. But get 2. But get 2 and $2 here. $2 there. Here they're getting at 2 and 2. They're getting at 22 and 202. 202. 202. 202. 4 and 4. They're getting 202. 4 and 4. They're getting at 4. They're getting at 4. Jeff Reuter 202. 26. Thank y'all. Now we're gonna go to Malone and Malone. Bet you're white, John. Bennington, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots on the cow. Right off the cow, the Malone calves from Bennington, Oklahoma. What color's her nose? And 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 222 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 30, and 232 and a half, to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250, and 5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, to get 242 and a half, and 42 and a half. So 240 West, number 15. 11 more of them good bright white heifers. Malone's on a CC's neighbor in it. CC's neighbor right down there on the river. I entered again at $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5, 190 when you get 2.5, 190, 2.5, at a 190, 2.5, at a 195, 7.5, and 7.5, at a 190, 72, at $2 here, 2.5, at a get 2.5, and 202.5, at a get 202.5, and 202.50, at a get 202.50, and 202.50, and 202.50, at a get 50. So $2 put them on Troy. One. Here's steers. Here's a light in them steers, folks. The Malones. Nice steers here. 230 and 230 to get at 2 and 232 to get at 200 to get at 230 to get 2 and 200 to get at 232 32 42 to get 2 out the gate 232. Anybody else here? 232 and 32 4 and 34 6 here 838 now 40 and 242 to get 44 and 44 down here 6 and 46 8 and 48 248 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get Jeff 2 252 and a half, 255, 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. So 255. Put him on Jeff 24. Don't know him. Nine more of them, the Malones. I'd say they'll make a nice set of feeder cattle boys. They'll make a nice set. 210, 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 210, 210, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 12, 210 now 12, 210 now 12, they're going to now 12, anybody get 12, 210, 12, Gary, you be at 12, they get 12, 210, 212, they get 12, they get 12, Thielen, 210, Thielen, put on number 5X. 3 more. Kelsey. Heifers right here now. They're to get heifer cattle right here now. Same cattle. They're to get same good Charolais cattle here. 185, 185. They're to get 5. 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 186, 185, 86, 185, 86, 185, 86, 85, 86. Here they're now 6, 85. They're to get 6 out here. They're to get Varner. 185. Put them on 5, 2X. Big average. One of them's a little bit high back. Not too bad right there. A little high back. All right, right here. They're going to 175. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. I'll hold her if you need me to, guys. 175 when I'm good heifers. I don't want 75, 165, 165, and 5, they're going to 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 5, I don't want 65, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and easy. I don't want 65 here, Thielen, 165, but I'm at 20. Pragum. Take the high back off. Can I take some off? How much? Nothing. High back. Two steers. Two steers, little lightweights right here. 220, 220, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, 220, they're to get at 22, they're to get at 224, 24, they're to get at 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 30, 232, they're to get 32, they're to get 232, 232, they're to get 24, 34, they're to get 32, 34, 6, 236, 8, 38, 40, 242, 242, they're to get at $2, they're to get at 242, so 240, but I'm going to read 5-3. Yeah, right. They're taking out 2 good steers right there now. They're taking $2 now too. At 202, at 202. They're taking out 202. They're taking 2. Huh? $2 now too. At 202. They're taking out good yearlings right here too. They're taking out 2 to buy. They're taking 2 here. 180 and 180 bucks. 2.5. 182 and a half. 82 and a half. 182 and a half. 185. 7 and a half. 90 and 92 and a half. They're taking 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 192 50. They're taking 92 50. Varner at 190. Put them on number 7. 6-1. 6-1. Anton. 3 drafts. These are Jason's. 3 drafts of Jason. 3 or 4 drafts. Look at here. Look at here. Preview of what we're going to see tomorrow. Okay, here we go. We're going to get 210 and 210. We're going to get 10. We're going to get 10 and 210. We're going to get 10 to buy. We're going to get 10. We're going to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210. We're going to get 10. We're going to get $2. Now 1 and 201, 2. We're going to get 202. We're going to get 202 and 202. We're going to get 202, 201, 202 and 202. Behind boys 202 and 201, 2. We're going to get 202. We're going to get 202 and 201, 202. We're going to get 201, 2 and 2. We're going to get $2. We're going to get 202 and 202 here. We're going to get Barnhart 201. Put them at 37. Did you get a tip? Six more. There's our brothers. Big brothers. I don't know. $180. $180. Just put them outside, I guess. I would entertain 180. I thought 8-way steers were bringing $2 around the world. Put them right with them up. Was that's a, no. It's on the bar. Here we come, guys. Here we go. Two good heifers right there now. To get $190 and $190 now. 2.5, 190, 2.5, and 90. To get 2.5, 190. What to get 2.5, 190, 2.5, and 190. To get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 190, 90. To get 90, to get 90, and 190. To get 90, to get 90, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. All strong here, guys. 185. Where are you, internet? 185, 185, 6 here. To get 600, 85, 6, 7, 87, 88. To get 89, to get 90, and 91. To get 91. Internet 91, 191, to get 2 and 92. It must have been in George's Alley. 192 and 92. To get 2 sold. 191. Put them on Bryce Haynes number 56 and preg them. Look at here. Steer cattle right here now. To get out 135, at a 135, at a 135, at a 135, at a 135 here, 5 there, but to get 5 at a 135, at a 140, at a 135, 40, at a 135, 40, 42 and a half, 5 at a 145, 50, $1.50 now, 5 at a get 55, at a get 55. I got the internet in. $1.50 now, 5, $1.55, $1.55. A lot of body. So $1.50 internet. Haynes 6. Crown Ranches. Crown Ranches. Long weaned. Long wing heifers right there now. $1.85, 185, 185, 95, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185 and 90, 185 and 90, 185, 90, and 90, I would give 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, at 190, 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Sold internet, 190. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 55. Crown Ranch, rest of them tomorrow. Here's a Brown Ranch, Ardmore. What? Brown Ranch, say again. 180 days. 2 rounds of shots. They've been weaned since they were baby calves. 180 days weaned, they show it. Somebody's going to get the goodie here now. And 220, and 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 220, 2 and a half, 5, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, and 5, to get 235, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, to get 37 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 235, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and half. West, you know, you're out 237 and a half, and 7 and a half. So 235, put them on. 23, 23. No. Casey. 32 more of them right here, John. 180 days weaned. Cody Brown. Red Angus and black Anguses. Gelby crosses. They're Gelby crosses, guys. Not red Angus, forget that. Gelby crosses right there now, to get 210, and 210, to get 10 to 5, to get 10, and 210, now 12, and 210, 12, 14, to get 14, 16, to get 16, 18, to get 218, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 218, 20, and 218, 20, to get 220, to get 20, and 28, 22, and 23, to get 23, 222 and 3, and 222 and 23, 222 and 3, and 222 and 23 here, West, 222, 15. 15 more. Gelbys. 15 more Gelbys. One's got no tail. Should be on there. Should be on there. Right there. They're down Gelby cross cattle here. And they're get $190 and $190 now. 2 and a half. 190. What they get 2 and a half. 190 and 190. They're get 90. They're get 90. They're get 90. They're get 90 and 190. They're get 90. There. What they get 92 and a half and 192 and a half. 190. What they get 2 and a half. 192 and a half. 5. 97 and a half and 97 at $2 and $2 internet. 2. They're get 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 202 and 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. So $2. Bryce Haynes, $2. Put them on number 56. Brag 'em. Starting on the steer mates, John. Here's a boy calves come off that whole consignment of cattle down there, folks. Ardmore, wasn't it, John? Really kind. Here to get 235 and 235. To get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40 and 240. To get 235, 40 and 235, 40. To get 40, to get 40 and 40. To get Jeff 235. Put him on number 24. Dozen more of them. Brown ranches. Gelby crosses right there from Brown Ranches at Ardmore, Oklahoma. 180 days, wasn't it? 180 days weaned. Can you believe it? $2. Now 2 and 202 and 202. They're getting 202. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. 4 and 202. 4. They're getting 204. Now 6 and 6 8 208 208 208 208 and now 10 and 210 12. They're getting 14. They're getting 14. They're getting 212. They're getting 14 and 14 16. They're getting 18 18. They're getting 20. They're getting 222 and 224. They're getting 26 and 226 here 228 and 28 30 and 230. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 Varner 228 Varner 5-1. 9 more. 9 more. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 190, 190, 192, 92, 92, 3, 93, 4, 5, 95, 96, 97, 97, 97, Bill, yeah, 97, 197, 197, 196, 7, 96, 7, 97, 8, 98, 9, 99, 2, and $2, 1, 201, 1, and 2, and 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202, here's 201, put on hay 7. Two bigger heifers. It's Tuesday now. It's Tuesday now. 120, $20, $20, here to get now 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, here to get now 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, out of 120, here to get now 20, here to get now 120, it might be a good deal here. 120, 10, 110, 112, 114, 16, 18, 20, 22 and a half. 22 and a half, 122 and a half. Sold 120 Varner. Straight. Put Piggy question mark, please. Pregum. There's 5. This is Yost cattle. Jason said the Yost cattle, Kane Yost, they've had 2 rounds of shots. They were weaned early in the fall. Late in the fall, early in the winter. I entered to get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half, and 10, to get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 227 and a half down here, 27 and a half, and 30, and 232 and a half, to get 232 and a half, to get 232 and a half, and 230, 250, to get 250, to get 50, and 250, so 230 West, number 15. 24 more of them. Weaning early winter. X on them. Jason's buddy the Yost. Look at the quality here, Bill. Pretty good set of heifers. Pretty good set of heifers here. $2, 2, and 202, to get 202, to get 2, to get 2, and $2 here, 2, then, to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 202, to get 2, Bill, 2, 4, to get 204, and 204, to get 3, 4, to get 5, and 205, to get 5, 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 and 204, 5, 6, and 206 here, 7, and 7, to get 7, a half, 7, to get 7, these old people, 207 and a half, and 207 and a half, to get 7 and a half here, Kent, 207, 43, 42, 42. Black with horns and the brindle. All the colored cattle, and the black with horns should have been colored. Gotcha. Here's steer mates, guys. Here's steer mates. Have been weaned since late winter. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 40, 240, 45, 50, 250, 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, and 5, 255, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 6, 257 and a half. Jeff, 255, put on number 24. 27 more of them. Bring a smallest one back, yard them out, bring a little one back. Be 24 of these guys have been on wheat now. Come right off the wheat. Jason. Attention, Jason. Didn't know he Yost. $27 of them guys. Here's some little lightweight yearlings. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. Here's some light yearlings. Wean early in the winter. And to get $2 now, 1 and 201, to get 2, to get 1 and 1, to get 201, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4 and 4, 5, to get 6, here's 7, to get 8, to get 9 and 10, to get 11, to get 12 and 13 and 14, to get 14, to get 14 and 14, 15, to get 16, to get 16 and 16, 17, 2, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19 and 20 and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 1 and 221, 2, 221, 2, 221. 2, 221, 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 here, 221, 5, 1. Thank you, the Yost. The Yost. Let's go to Randolette. Stephen Dilks. Randolette. What you got? Wayne when, Bill? All this rest of them be tomorrow. This little lightweight cattle been weaned, been turned out on wheat. Been turned out on wheat. Right there, Randolette here. They're going to 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10. They're going to 210 and 10. Now 12 and a half. They're going to 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They're going to maybe behind there, 12 and a half, 15 and 215, 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 217 and a half, 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5. They're going to 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. They're going to 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half. 30, and now 30, 230, 232, 232. How? 230, 50. Randolette. Can't remember her name. Can't remember what she looked like either. Bet she is gorgeous, don't you? Here's the high terror cattle from Watonga. High towers from Watonga, Oklahoma. Long wean. There you go. No problem, guys. Right here, goodness. And they're taking at $2 now, 2 and 202. They're taking at 2 and 202. They're taking at 202. 4. They're taking at 4. They're taking 6. They're taking at 68 and 208. 208, 10 and 210. They're taking 12 and 14. They're taking at 14 and 16. They're taking 16 and 214, 16, 14, 16 and 214, 16, 17 and 217. They're taking 17. Kent 216, 43, 42, 42. Two more loads of them tomorrow.
Sorry, John.
Got a yard ass. Let's get the yard ass. Shut the gate. West 14, Whiteface. Sell him her West. Right here, they're got a good heifer calf right here now. $2 and $2 bill two. They're gonna $2. They're gonna two. They're gonna 2.5 and 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5 and 205, 7.5. They're 10 and 12.5. They're 15 and 17.5. They're 217.5 and 17.5. They're half here. Bryce Haynes 215. Put him on number 54. How 41 a yellow. How 41 a yellow. They're gonna $1.90 and $190 now. 2.5, 5 and 95. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna $2 and $2 bill two. They're gonna $2. They're gonna 2.5 and 202 and 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna 10 and 210. They're gonna 12.5. They're gonna 15 and 217.5. They're gonna 17.5 and 217.5. They're gonna 17.5 here. Troy 215, 24. That was you, Mr. Howe. Howe, that was you. I thought so too. I needed that. Probably the only time I get that all week. This here had a high back. Yes. Dollar bill now 5 and 105 and 105 10. They're gonna 110. They're gonna 15. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 25. They're gonna 30 and 125 30 125 30 125 35 and 135 40 140. Internet chat 140 142 and 142 4 and 46 and 46 here. They're gonna sure kind 46 and 44 46 44 6. Internet 144. Rice Haynes 8 and Prager. Small black off of Jeffrey. Sell him, please. 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 252 and a half. They're to get 252 and a half and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 250. They're to get 2.5 and a half. They're to get 2.5 here. Thielen 250. Thielen number 3. B2 red. 13s. Thank you. Same money. 13s. Thank you. Kent, 42. They for sale? Ah. What did he get for? He's got a wean back first day of winter. Looks like we're going to have another day of winter coming. Another day of winter. Pretty good little crossbred heifers right there now. And they're to get $1.85 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 90 and 190, 190, 192 and 92. They're to get 94, they're to get 96 and 96, 8, 98, 98, 98, 198 and 96, 98. They're to get top rows out 98 and 98, 196, 198, 196, 198. Sold 196. We're on Bryce number 5, 6. Bragg 'em. You're way over there. You're way over there. Hey, work. Let's work them. Okay, little peewees. Look at there. Enter to get a look at there. Enter to get a choice. Heifers at 225. At 220. Huh? 225, 30, at 230 to get at 30 to get at 230 to get at 30 to get 30, at 230 to get at 225, 30 to get 35, at 235, 40, at 245 to get 45, 50, at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, at 250 to get 245 now 50, and 50 to get more, 245 more, put up a number, 11, more 11, national 11. Look at there, little pee-wee steers and good ones. You talk about choice and quality. I entered again at 250, at 255, at 255, at 250, entered again 2.5, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, and a half, at 2.5, entered again. Pee-wees are good at 250, at 250, entered again at 50, entered again 50, entered again 50, entered again 230. 232 and a half, 5, 235, 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 40, and 240, 240, now 5, 245, 50, 250, give me 47 and a half. 245, just be that way. 245, 7 and a half. Casey, 245, Casey 3. Didn't think I saw that, did you? You thought I was out on base. I knew what you was thinking. That guy behind you, he's the wedding getting closer. Little thin Heifers here from Stroud, Oklahoma. Stroud, Oklahoma. They're 70 days weaned. Looks like 170, don't it? 225, and 225, and again at 25, 30, and again at 30, and again 30, and again 30, at 240, and again at 245, and again 45, 50, at 255, and again 60, at 260, and again as again at 260, 260 a pound, at 255, 60, and 60, and again as again, so 255, national 11. $11 more. Got her thin. Thank you. Oh, you talking to me? Shit. I wouldn't think so. Right here, it wouldn't have to look very damn good either. I entered again at 210, at 210, at 210, entered again at 12 and a half, 15, entered again 17 and a half, 20, entered again 2.5, 7 and a half, entered again 30, at 232 and a half, 5, entered again 37 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, entered again 5, at 245, entered again 45, around 7 and a half, at 50, at 252 and a half, 5, entered again 7 and a half, 60, at 60, entered again 260, at 257 and a half, 60, and 60, entered again, so 257 and a half, and put them on West 14. West 14. Nice cast. Yeah. Yeah. McGee. Who's McGee? Okay, from Paoli. Okay, good. All right, here we go. Fancy Heifers again, guys. Fancy Heifers been weaned forever. I entered again at $2, 2, at 202, entered again at 202, 4, at 202, 4, entered again at 4, entered again at 4, entered again at 6, at 6, 8, 2, 8 here, 208, 208, 208, at 206, 8, now 10, at 210, entered again 10 here, entered again 20, at 210, entered again 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, at 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, entered again, so 210, put them on Troy, 15. Whole thing's pretty thin, isn't it? 250, and 250, to get 5, and 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, 280, and 280, to get 285, to get 90, to get 5, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get $3, and $3 here, $3 where, $3 and 3. So 295, Varner 35. Hey, would you, I'll see if I can get him. Jason. Remember this, 2 loads on the way, tri-colored heifers. If any are bred, you must take them home. Them boys from Paoli. Here, that's two twin brothers. McGee. Remember they sat right down there? I just want to tell Jason about them.
Give me something to write on.
I guess you can have this one. We ain't ever gonna sell it. You know, keep that.
You want this? Yeah, you need that. Thank you.
Folks, I tell you what, this is quite an opportunity. Someone's going to get the good. He's got them ready for you. 230, at 230, to get out 32 and a half, to get 232 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, to get 60, to get 2 and a half, and 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 70, to get 2 and a half, and 75, and 7 and a half, and 7 of 80, 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, at 277 and a half, 80, Ronnie's you bid, 280, 277 and a half, 80, so 277 and a half, Troy 5. 4. Same good cattle guy. Look at the condition on them boogers. $2, 202, dirty gun, 202, dirty gun, 2, dirty gun, 2, dirty gun, 4, and 4, dirty gun, 4, 6, here, 8, 2, 8, 10, and 2, 10, 12, dirty gun, 2, 12, dirty gun, 2, 10, 12, and 2, 10, now 12, 14, and 16, dirty gun, 16, 18, dirty gun, 20, and 2, 22, dirty gun, 2, 4, and 26, here, dirty gun, 24, 6, Ronnie, 224, Ronnie, 224. He knows. Bailey cattle. Be the Bailey cattle last 70 days weaned. 70 days weaned here. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 5, 205, and 202 and a half, 5, 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, and 7 and a half, 20, and 220, 20, 20, both out here, 20, and 220, 2 and a half, 5, 225, 5, 5, 5, 225, and 5, so 222 and a half, brass, 222 and a half, brass, number 56. 54. Before these steers too, guys. 70 days weaned. 70 days, and 70 nights right here. I entered to get 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 2.5, to get 250, and 250, to get 50,000, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 25, and 225, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5, and 235, 40, to get 40, 45, and 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 245, to get 5 here, 45. Casey, 240, number 3. Just 3. Just 3. No. 3-0. Just 3. Beeman cattle up here in Hennessy, Oklahoma. They're 120 days. 120 days weaned, and they're taking $2, 2.5, and 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 5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05, and 5, and 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, and 10, 12.5, and 2.12.5, and 15, and 2.15, internet 2.15, 2.12.5, 15, and 15, and 2.12.5, 15, and 15, west 2.12.5, west 14. Get one off, Dennis. The slicker, little slick. Well, look at you two guys. Look at you two guys. 15 on him out there. You know, this no different number. Sell her right there now. They get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and they get 2, and they get 2, and they get 2, and $2, 2.5, and they get 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 5, and 2.05, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, 7.5, and 7.5, and they get 7.5, and they get 7.5, and 7.5, and they get out here 7.5, and Haynes 2.05. Haynes, put him on number 54. Thank you, Bryce. West said, thank you, Bryce. It'll mean a lot to him. I know. Okay. Same cattle guys right up here at Kingfisher. Beeman cattle. Beeman cattle right here. Steers. Steer was long. What that long wing? 120 days. Yeah, it's right here. 120 days weaned right here now. They're getting at 220, at 220, at 220. They're getting at 2.5, they get 225, they get 7.5, they get 30, at 230, 2.5, they get 230, 2.5, at 230, 250, 230, 255, at 237.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 50, at 2.5, they get 52.5, at 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 here sold, 250 read 53. Where was he from, George? Where's he from, George? Beeman. It's got your name on the ticket. So. Oh! Oh, yeah, that guy. Midwest City. Or Indiana. What do we got here? 2 steers off of him. 2 steers off of them. $2, 2, and 202. They're getting at 2, they're getting at 2, they're getting 2, and $2 here, 2 there, but get 2, 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 and $2 here, 2 there, they're getting 175, 175, 180, 185, 185, 90, and 195, 195, 195, 195, but get 95, and 95, but get 5, but get 5, George, 190, George O. Yep. Oh, yeah, that Beeman. Long tailed, Mineola, Texas. Go forth cattle, long weaned, 2 rounds. Long weaned, and 2 rounds of vaccines. $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5, $190, what do you get 2.5, half, and 95, what do you get 90, 95, 95, 95, 7.5, and 97, half, 10, 2, and $2, there to get $2, there to get $2, and $2 here, 197, having 2, and 97, having 2, 197, having 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, and 2 here, internet, at 197, half, put them on brass, number 56, Prag 'em. Goodbye. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Go forth, cattle. Wean forever. Wasn't it wean forever? Long, long time right here now. 2 1/4, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 225, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 7.5, and again 227 and a half, and 25, 7.5, and 7.5 here, 7.5. Troy, 225, 5.5. See what happens when you come in. Here's Brad Mitchell's cattle. Willis Point, Texas. 75 days. 75 days wean. 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 190, 90 here, 90 there, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 185, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 190, 250, and 190, 250, 250, 2 and a half. Bryce, 190, put him on number 56, 56, Brigham. More than Mitchell steers. Brad Mitchell. That's a horse guy. Raises these things and puts a cutting horses on them for a while. And they're $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5, 190, 2.5, at a 190, they're getting 2.5, at 190, they're getting 2.5, out the gate, 190, 2.5, at 90, 250, 90, 250, they're getting 190, 250, at a 190, 250, they're getting Jeff, you bid 190, 2.5, on 5, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, they're getting 2, they're getting 2 to 1, and 201, they're getting 201, 201 here, they're Troy, $2 here, put them on 5, 6.5. He does. Doesn't he, George? Or John? His horses get down. Here's Brian Moore. They've been working on the horses. They're all one raised the calves, guys. They had all their shots. They've never had an implant. Be 34 of these heifers here. $34 of them good red-hided heifers. Red Angus. They bought some really, really good red Angus bulls. They bought the best. They bought the very best right here now. They got $1.90 and $190 now. 2.5, 190. But they get 2.5, 190, 2.5, and 190. They get 2.5, but they get 90, 2.5. Long wean board, 190, 2.5, 97.5, 96, 7, 98, 99, $2 and $2.1 and 201. They get 201. They get 2, 202. They get 202, 3 and 3, 4. They get 5. They get 5, 600 and 600. They get 206. Internet chat 205, 6 and 205. They get 600 and 205, 6, 205. 6, 7, and 7, 8, and 208 here, 9, they get 9, 10, and 210, internet, 210, 210, 210, and 210, they get 209, 10, 209, 10, 209, 10, 209, 10, they get 10, Jeff, 209, put up number 15, Brigham. Huh? Look for a lame. Two head or one head or two head? these cattle in. Good for him. Okay, the McDowell cattle right here. John. Right off the wheat, Shamrock, Texas. Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit here. You're to get 210 and 210, 12. I get 210, 12. I get 12. I get 14 and 14. I get 16. I get 18. I get 20 and 222. I get 222 and 4. I get 224, 222 and 4 and 6 and 226. Here I get 24, 6, 8 and 228, 30. I get 232 and 234, 236, 238, 240, 242, 244, 242, 44. I get 44B, 242, number 2. 18, the steer mates to them. Big cattle tomorrow, John. The big ones will be off tomorrow. Well, John, look here. The wean forever that come out of Shamrock. McDowell cattle, Tom Jones used to talk to us about all the time. Now John Cooper talks to him all the time. Tom Jones, by the way, you talked to him lately? He's in rehab. I talked to him yesterday or the day before. He said, I'm going to beat that son of a... Use a bad word. Here's some nice stock right here, boys. And it again at 225, and 225, it again at 5, it again at 7 and a half, it again 30, and 232 and a half, it again 5, and 37 and a half, it again 7 and 40, and 242 and a half, it again 42 and a 5, and 247 and a half, it again 50, and 252 and a half, it again 55, and 55, 7 and a half, it again 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, and 260, it again at 2 and a half, and 265, and 267 and a half, and that's what you said a while ago, 267 and a half, and it gets sold 265. Put them on showing number 4. I just kidding. Be some big end off of the end tomorrow, John. Here's a Pierce cattle, Audie Pierce, Dover, Oklahoma. Audie, you here? Pierce cattle from Dover. Hadn't got any information on them. They don't need information on that. Talk for themselves. Ooh, my goodness. 210, 210, there to get 10, 11, there to get 12, there to 14, there to get 16, there to get 18, there to get 20, and 220, there to get 2, 18, 20, there to get 21, and 22, and 3, there to get 3, and 4, and 4, and 5, there to get 225, and 6, there to get 7, there to get 8, there to get 29, and 29, there to get 30, and 230, there to get down here, 30, and 230 down here, 1, and 231, there to get 32, there to get 33, and 34, there to get 235, and 236 here. To get $6 and $6, 235, $6. Top rolls out, 235, 6, 235, 6. How? 235, how? 41. X, 41X. Can't breathe. I don't know what's why. I don't know why, but he can't breathe. No, your man's up there. Here we go, right here now. They got to look at the goods right here now. They're pretty cool, aren't they? $2. 201. 201. I got it. 201. 201. 201. They're going to 201. Anybody else? 201. 202. 203. 204. 205. Barnhart, 204. 31. Pragum. Bulls. No, he don't. Look at him. I like these state of cattle. You like that deal, Bill? Stick out bulls, guys. Audie Pierce, Dover, wasn't it? Audie Price. Thank you. Audie Price. He buys some good bulls right there now. They're going to 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about 10. They're going to 210 and 210, 12. They're going to 12. They're going to 14. They're going to 16. They're going to 18, 20. They're going to 22. They're going to 4 and 26. Here 26, 26, 26 and 226. Here 8 and 28, 30 and 230. They're going to 2. They're going to 232 and 232. They're going to 232 and 232. They're going to 232. They're going to 232. 232. Varner 235. 55 more. They've been a different pasture, Dennis. Buy with confidence, Billy. They're not that kind of family. Audie Price, look at there. Tom Fagan, he got a pretty good set. $2. Now 1 and 201 and 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 1. They're to get 2 and 202, 3. They're to get 3, 4, 5. They're to get 5, 6 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 here 9 and 9. They're to get 9, 10. They're to get 11, 11. They're to get 2, 10, 11, 12 and 12, 13. They're to get 13. They're to get 13. They're to get 13 and 212. They're to get 14 and 14, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get go 102, 15. They're to get 16 and 17 and 217. They're to get 17. They're to get 17. They're to get 217. And 17, and 18, and 218, and 18. I waited on him twice. I'll wait on you twice. 218. 19. 20. You don't see them kind of very often. 220. 221. $221. No. No, where's that a bid? George. 100. Ooh, I don't know. Probably keep them as bulls. That's what they look like when they're steered. Nope. Same steers. That's what they look like a little later in life, guys. $1.80 and $180 now, 2.5, 5, vertical 185, vertical 7.5, 90 and 92.5, vertical 5 and 195, vertical 3, 4, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, Gary Thielen 193, 8. Them hold your hand up till I call your name. I didn't really expect my kids to do that though. Bull, lump jawed bull. Lump jawed bull. $1.50, 60. $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80. George, 170, 100. He might run over you, George. Don't let Oakley get out there with him. I wonder what them rascals brought fed me steers. Here's 2 steers. Got the color right. Got the color right. It's just a light in off 200 and some feeder cattle. Burnett, Texas. Sell two cattle right there. Sell two cattle. You're to get $1.90 and 190. You're to get two at 192. You're to get 92. You're to get 92. You're to get two outside two at 192. But two. But get two. But get two. But get two and 92. Gary's you bid 192. You're to get $2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 3 and 193 4. You're to get 95. You're to get 95 6. 197. You're to get 97 8. You're to get 98 9. You're to get $2 and $2 1. You're to get 201 202. You're to get 3 and 3. You're to get 202 3. You're to get 202 3. Read 202 53. Nice heifer. Is that this deal? Told the cattle guys up here at Woodward, Oklahoma, be 13 of these good heifers. 13 of these good heifers. $2 now one and 201 and 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 2. They're to get 1. They're to get 201 and 201. They're to get 2 and 201 2. They're to get 2. Got him 201 202 202 and 202. Internet you anywhere 2 3 and 203 4 5 and 25. They're to get $6. They're to get 600 and 205 $6. They're to get 600. They're to get 6 and 6. Kent 205 42. Colored ones. Anything that's not black. Most up for the how many's here? Male. Is this the same deal or is this? Is there 16 of these? All right, this will be the J bar R. J bar R. 16 of them good heifers. What are you going to need? No information. Pretty good. He wants to cut her cattle off. $2 2 and 201. They're to get 2. They're to get 100 to get 201 and 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 100 to get 201 201 201 and 2 and 202. They're to get 202 3 and 3. They're to get 3 4. They're to get 5 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8 9. They're to get 10 11 11 12 13. They're to get 14 and 14 15. They're to get 15 16. They're to get 16 and 16. Internet yacht 16 and 17. They're to get 18. They're to get 18 19 and 20. They're to get 221. They're to get 22 and 22 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4 and 24. They're to get 5. They're to get 226 and 226. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 and 227 226 7 and 7. They're to get how 226 how 51 X 41 41X. Hey, crossbred cattle right here now, 175 and 175. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 at 175 and 175. Better get put a little color in your laugh here at 175, 7.5, 175, 7.5, 177 of 80 and 180 and 180, 177 of 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. Better give 80, better give 80, better give 80. Internet 177.5. Bumble Bryce Haynes, number 55. Is that a preg, Bryce? I don't think so. No way. No way. No way. No way. Need mail, I think, Dennis. Most of the thin flash towers. $2 now one and 201 and 201. They're to get 201. They're to get $2 now one. They're to get 2. They're to get 1. They're to get 201 and 201. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 201 201 201 and 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 1. They're to get 2 and 201. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get $1. They're to get 1 and 1. Internet $2 bill. Put them on brass number 55 55. for it every time the door opens. Be the Calhoun cattle. Mr. Calhoun's good black heifers, 180 at 180 bucks now. One, there to go 80, there to get 181, there to go 80, there to get $1, there to go 181, 181, there to go 181, there to go 181, 181, 181, there to go down 2, 82, 3, there to go 83, there to go 84, 84, 5, there to go 5, there to go 600, 87, there to go 87, 88, there to go 88, 88, 87 and 88, 87 and 88, there to go 800, there to go 8 here, Barnhart, 187, 30. Preg. Preg. The pickle cattle up here at Dover, long time weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. These cattle are out of registered Angus cattle, guys. Red Angus, I bet you all of them. They got the Red Angus tag. Looks like it. Long weaned from Dover, Oklahoma. $1.90 and 190, there to get 2, there to get 192, there to get 92, there to get 92, and 192, there to get 92, there to get 24, and 94, 5, there to get 96, there 7, and 8, there to get 9, there to get 2, there to get 1, there to get 201, 202, and 202, 3, there to get 4, there to get 5, there to get 5, 600, and 600, 205, 206, 205, 600, and 205, 206, 205, 600, and now 60, there to get 6 here, so 205, Jeff, 15, Prag 'em. Kinsey cattle from Amber, George. Where'd he go? Okay, here we go. Kinsey cattle. Kinsey cattle from Amber. $1.90, 190 bucks now. There to get 190, there to get 2, and 92. There Amber Kent, 192 and 192. There to get 2, 192, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 192. There to get 190, but to get 2, and 92. There to get 92, there to get 92, 85, 185, there to get 5, 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 185, there to get 75, and 75, $75, $75. Y'all don't like him, do you? 175, 175. Phelan. 2-2 Pragum. Cattle over here had a round shot in their worm. Larry Evans down there at Hobart, Oklahoma. Southwestern cattle here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, there to get 2.5, 5, there to get 205, there to get 10, and 210, there to get 15, there to get 15.20, and 222.5, there to get 222.5, and 222.5, there to get 2.5, and 222.5 here, West, 220, put on number 15. Here's 8 more of them. 8 more of them. Hobart, Oklahoma. Aren't they good heifers? Come down here to Hobart. Were they weaned? Well, they're nice cattle guys down here in Kiowa County. Kiowa County right there, and they're going 195 out of 195 at 195, they're going 95, 95, 95, 95, 9600 and 7, they're going 8, they're going 98, 99, they're going 2 and $2.01, they're going 201, they're going 201, they're going 201, 2, 202, 203, they're going 4, they're going 5, they're going 600, they're going 7, they're going 8 and 9, they're going 10, they're going 11, they're going 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and 19, 19, back to you 20 and 221, 21, 2, they're to get 2, 3, and 24, they're to get 24, 5, and 25, 600, they're to get 6, 7, and 28, 229, they're to get 29, 30, and 231, they're to get 232, and 232, 233, and 234, 235, 236, 237, who started them? 38, 238, 238, 237, 238, 238, Troy, 237, Troy, 15. Whew. Hobart. Bulls, aren't they? I know there's one bull. One of them's there's bulls and steers, guys, right here now. Bulls bring more than steers, though. $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5. $190 now, 2.5. $190, 2.5. Out of $190, to get $250. To get $90, to get $250 and $190, 2.5. $190, to get 2.5 and 2.5. To get 2.5, to get 2.5. Thielen, $190. Put him on number 26X. Here's David Hoffman, guys. Here's Big David. Heifer cattle. By golly, he's wearing them pretty young. Man, cows top the market. I bet the calves will too. I know a guy over here will buy them right here. And they're going to $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5, and they get 10, they're going to 15, they're going to 20, they're going to 5, and 30, they're going to 35, and they get 235, and they're going to 35, and 35, 40, and 245, and they get 50, and 255, and they get 60, they're going to get 65, and 65, and 265, and they get 5, 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 more, 260, put them on National 11, National 11. He got them last year, too, David. He knows what they'll do. 7 more of them. Aren't they neat cattle, guys? He always has as good a cattle as we sell. Always. 220, and 220, they're going to 2.5, and 225, they're going to 25, they're get 30, they're get 35, they're get 540, and 240, 2.5, 245, and 247.5, 50, they're get 2.5, they're get 250, 2.5, and 250, 250, 250, 250, and 250, 250, they're get 50, they're get so 250, JH4. Several more drafts of these Hoffman calves, guys. Several more drafts of these Hoffman calves. Good to the bone, Billy. Give them all their shots. They're good to the bone. 220, and 220, they get 2.5, they get 220, 2.5, they get 20, 2.5, they get 220, and 220, they get 20, 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 and 220, they get 20, they get 10, and 210, they get $10, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, and 210, they get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, and 210, they get fancy cash high $2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 208, 208. 208, 2078, 208 GV here, 2078, 2078, 2078 here, they're giving 9, 209, 209, 209, wait on him, wait on you, 209, 2089, 2089, 2089, B, 208, B2, 208, B2, 208. What do you got, more of them? More heifers? Still heifers, still right, fancy. Look at the butts in them, Dennis. Quality to burn right there, 180 and $180, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 185, 85, 87, half, ready to get 90, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 95, and 95, 97, half, ready to get 97, half, and 195, 97 and a half, and 195, 96, and 95, 96, 95, 6, 7, and 97, 98, and 98, ready to get 98, ready to get 98, ready to get 98, 98 here, ready to get Varner, 197, Varner number 1X. 2X, 2X. Here comes the boys. Had all their shots. Everyone is raised by the artist. He knows what he's done. Little boy calves. Aren't they cute? 250. 260, 270, 280, 280 a pound, 280, 280 a pound. National, 270, 12, 22. Pin them with 11s. Pin them with the 11s. And they're to get that steer cattle right here down there to get out of the steers and bulls. They've been worked. They've all been worked, guys. They've all been worked. David tells you give them all their shots. Fanciest set of heifers. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 35, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, and now 7.5, 240, 7.5, 245, 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, 7.5, Varner, 245, 10. Dozen more of them. Quality to burn. 225 and 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25. 225 and 225. Again, 7.5. Again, 7.5. Again, 7.5 and 7.5. Y'all been over here. 227.5 and 225, 7.5. 225, 7.5 and 225, 7.5. Again, 7.5. Reed 225. Reed 53. I doubt it. Not with the numbers going down. This some more of them. Some more of them David Hoffman steers. David's got the key, guys. He's got the key to the vault. Can't grow one better. He studies it. He knows it. Great, great animals. I entered a $1.90 and 190. Entered a one and 191. Entered a 90. Entered a one outside. 191 and 191. Entered a 90. Entered a 1 2 and 91 2 3. Entered a 93. Entered a 94 and 94 45 and 95 and a 195 600 and 97. Entered a 197 and 197 and 7 196 7 196 7 196 7 197. Entered a 7. Entered a 7. Entered a 7. Feeling 196, 36. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you. Let's go to Sentinel. This be the Riddling cattle. Out of Sentinel, the Riddlings. 90 days. 90 days weaned here now. 210, 210, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 210, they're going to have 15, and 210, 15, they're going to have 10, they're going to get 15 and 210, 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to get 210, and 210, they're going to have 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, and 210, they're out very high, guys. $2, $2, 5, 205, 205, 205. Hold them, Dennis. Hold them, Dennis. I want them back 1 and 1. Now.
We are putting a new spring on the door real quick. Okay. So it'll be held up just a second.
Dennis. Forever. Forever. Okay, what do you got back here? Is that one of them? Is that the fuzzy one or the other one? No, there wasn't. $2, two, and $2 bill, two, you're taking that 202, you're taking that 202, and 202, you're taking that 202, 202, 202, and 202, 222, you're taking so $2 bill. Put them on 2-3. Casey, 2-3. No. He said, I went out there twice. You made me come back. All right, here we go. We're going to get here, old fuzz. Put on our fuzz here or something. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Fuzzy Wuzzy. $1.05. 105. Anybody else? 105. Terry, $1. Nothing. I want to go here. Let's say over here. Yeah, stay at Sentinel, Oklahoma. Stay at Sentinel. This ain't going to be fun. Be the Riddling cattle down there, Sentinel. Isn't that a good set of black airs? Blacks in charge right there. 210 and 210 and 210. They're taking that 10 to 5. They're taking 10 and 210. They're taking that 15. They're taking that 15 20 and 225. They're taking 225. They're taking 225 and 5 7.5 30 and 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 2.5 235 and 235. They're taking 32 and a 5 and 32 and a 5 32 and a 5 32 and a 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. So 232 and a half 24 24 on West 24. $16 more right down there in Sentinel, Oklahoma. There's a powerful set of good heifers. 210 and 210. They're taking that 10 to 5. They're taking 10 and 210. They're taking that 10 to 5. 10 12 and 210 12. They're taking 210 now 12. They're taking 210 now 12 and 14. They're taking that 14. They're taking 15 and 15. They're taking that 15. They're taking that 15 215 and 16 and 17. They're taking 18. They're taking 19. They're taking 19 20 and 221. They're taking $21 $21 and 221 221 2 222 3 223 4 224 5 225. They're taking 6 now 7 227. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7 West 226 15. Your steer mates. Steer mates right there now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're already worked, guys. $2.50 and 250 and 50. They're taking that 55. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 250. They're taking that 250 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 255 and 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Tim 250. Number one. $29 of these choice calves. Sentinel, Oklahoma. The Riddlings, guys, they be done better now. And 2 1/4, and 225 now, 7.5, and to get 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and to get 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and to get 7.5, now 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, 235, 7 and 40, and 240, 8, 40, and 230, 42, and 242, 1, 2, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46 here, 245 West, 245, 31. 31, 31. Five more. Bigger steers right there. 900 again at $2 too. And 202. And 202. You're going to get 202. But 175. 175, 80. 182. 184. 184. 182, 4. 182, 4. 182, 4. Jeff, 182. Jeff, 27. Might not be on this one. There might be. He might have got weaned a little early. His mama didn't like him. By the head, $100. By the head, $100. She's got a big old butt on her. By the head, $100. $50. $60. $70. $80. $90. $90. $90. Sold $80. Ricardo. Good luck to you, Ricardo. Watch that boy out back. He'll be trying to steal him off of you. Thank you, guys, for the Riddlings. Thank you, Riddlings. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Let's go to the Parkers. Down to Lindsay, Oklahoma, the Parkers. Thin fleshed heifers right there. Now, to get $2 too, and 202, and 202, to get 202, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 202, to get 202, to get 202, to get 2, and $2 2 here, 2, 4, and 4 now 6 here, 8, to get 2, 8, 10, and 10, 12, to get 2, 12, 14, and 14, to get 2, 14, 16, and 16, to get 18, 18, internet 2, 16, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 16, to get 18 here, 18, Troy, 2, 16, put on number 24. Where they go. What? Them cans? All right, here, some more of them. 15 more of the Parkers. Lindsay, didn't have anything on? I'm sorry. Long wean. 150 days weaned. 150 days weaned. Nice efforts right here now. $1.95. At a 195. At a 195. At a 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. At a 5. At a 5. At a 195. At a 95. At a 96. At a 196 here. 7. At a 7. 8. At a 99. And 99. $2 here. At a $2 here. 1 and 201. 202. 202. 203. And 203. 204. And 4. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. 2 7. 8. 2 8 9 and 2 9 10 and 2 10 10 11 2 10 11 2 10 11 12 2 12 12 12 and 2 11 12 12 12 Jeff 2 11 15 Pragum. 3 more heifers. Red ones right off them. 175 175 175 175 175 at a 175 at a 95 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 175 75 at a 175 at a 5 7.5 and 75 7.5 Jeff 175 15 Pragum. Here's a steer cattle come with them, guys. Purcell, Oklahoma. Long wean. Pretty good lightweight steers here, 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. You're looking at 25, 225 and 225. Better get at 25 and 225. Better get 7.5 and 227.5, 225, 7.5 and 27 and 30 and 232. You're looking at 234. You're looking at 234, 6 and 236, 8, 238, 40 and 242, 242, 4. You're looking at 44, 46 and 46. Yes, sir, 246 and 246 here, please. 46. So 244, Casey 5. Casey number 5. Please. Here comes 21 more of them. Parker steers again, guys. Parker steers again. Long wean. Got a Lindsay. Ready for something green. That's right. Got to get them out of your yard, don't we? California. And they're going at 220 and 220. They're going at 20. They're going at 20. They're going at 20. They're going at 2 and 222. They're going at 200. They're going at 2. They're going at 2. They're going at 2. They're going at 2. They're going at 2 and 222. They're going at 2. They're going at 2. Anybody else? 222. 222. 222. They're going at 2. They're going at 2. They're going at so 220. That'll be Varner. Put him on number 3, 4. Just 3. Just 3. Thank you guys from Lindsay. Let's go to Carnegie. No, let's don't. Let's go to Cross Plains. Huh? Yeah, I thought it was Montgomery from Clinton. One raising, guys, and wean. One raising and wean here. They're going at $2, 2.5 and 5. They're going 2 5. They're going 10 and 15. They're going at 20. They're going 5 and 225. They're going 225, 7.5, 30 and 232.5, 5. They're going 7.5, 40 and 242.5. They're going 45 and 7.5. They're going 247.5, 50 and 252.5 and 252.5. You're at 252.5 and 252.5 here. So 250. How? 41. Montgomery, long wing. Heifer cattle right here, 185 and 185. They're 90, they're 190, they're 85, they're 95, 95, 95, 7.5 and 7.5, $2. They're $2, 2.5. They're 2.5, 205 and 205. They're 5, they're 600 and 67. They're 207, they're 7, they're 7 and 207 and 207, 8 and 8. They're 8, 9 and 9. They're 208. But get down, but get down, but get down, but get down, get down. Barnhart 208. Put them on 31. Brigham. It's Tuesday, Billy. Steers off of them, guys. Look at there, Montgomery. And they're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 252.5 and 252.5. They're to get 2.5, 5 and 7.5. They're to get 60. They're to get 62.5 and 5. They're to get 67.5, 70 and 272.5, 5 and 77.5. They're to get 77.5 and 277.5. West 275, 31. Look at the quality. Look at the quality. I mean, right there now, they're a long wean too. Right there now, they're getting a 210 and 210. They're getting a 10 about, they're getting 10 and 210, 12. They're getting 210 now, 12, 14. They're getting a 16. They're getting 18. They're getting 20 and 222. They're getting 2. They're getting 4. They're getting a 6 and 26, 8, 28, 228, 28 here, 30 and 230. They're getting 32. They're getting 4 and 34. They're getting a 36 here, 8 and 38. They're getting 40. They're getting 242 and 244. They're getting 46 here, 48, yeah, 50 and 250. They're getting 254 and 250. 254, 252, 4, 252, 4, and 4. Now 256, now 258, now 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, so 258 right next to Ronnie. Scott, there's Scott, Ronnie and Scott. There you go. Put these on Scott. Bulls. Bulls, John. Here we go. 160 and 160. 2 and 2. $2. 2 to 5. 2 $2 and 162. Who else bid? 4 and 4 6 68. Give me 70 and 2. 74. 76. Here 78 and 80. Give 82. Give 84. 84. 86. 86. 86. 88 here. 88 now 90 and 190. 90. 90. You working for George? 190. 90, and 90 to get sold. 188. Put them on Thielen, number 28. 28. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Anton. One cripple steer. How much, Anton? 120. Huh? 125, 125, 125, 30, 130, 135, 40, $45, 50, $55, 155, 155, now 7.5, 60, 162 and a half, 5, 165. Jeff, 162 and a half, 27. Cripple them all, Antonio said. Good effort right there. 240. 140 and 145. I get 145. I get 7.5. I get 50 and 2.5. 5. I get 7.5. 57.5. 60 and 60. I get $62 and a half and 2.5. I get 2.5. At 162 and a half. Internet yacht 160 250. Now 165. 167 and a half. Internet 167 and a half. 167 and a half and 7.5. Sold 165. Thielen. 2-0. Yeah, them are fragged. Antonio. Thank the Montgomerys. Hey, good little lightweight heifers. Little lightweight heifers. Let's move them. Okay, what do you got here? I like that deal. Pretty good right here, and that, huh? $2, 2, and 202, and 202, and 202, and 202, and 202, and 202, but 2, and $2 here, 2 there, but 2, and 2, 185, 190, 185, 7, have a 90. 190, 190, 192 and a half, 192, 50, 192, 50, 192, 50, 192, 50, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, and a half here, and brass, 190, brass, put them on number 5, 5. There's your sisters. Well, they ain't got much meat on them, guys. Right there, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at a 175, 175, at a 175, at a 175, 160, 162 and a half, 5, 165, 165, 7.5. And 7.5, 70, and 170, 167 and a half, 70, and 170, 70, 70, 70, Bryce, 167 and a half, put him on number 5. Little boy kills, John. think so. Good little bull calves right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. I get that 2.5. I get 202.5. I get 2.5, and 202.5. I get good bull calves and the money guys. 202.5, and 202.5. I get 2.5. I get 5, and 205. I get 10, and 10. I get 15. I get 20. I get 220, and 5, 225, and 225. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. Casey, 220. Put them on 5. Look at there. We've been looking for these all day long. Are they bulls? Bull calves right here, 160, 160, they're taking that 2, and 162, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, and 2, they're taking $162, and 2, 4, 162, 4, 162, 4, 162, 4, 6, 8, 70, 72, 74, 76, 76, Bryce, 176. MH 174, MH straight. Here's some little Brangus kind of bulls right here now, 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5, and 150, they're taking out 2.5, 150, 2.5, and 150, what do you get 2.5, and 150, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, and 150 bulls right here, 150, and 150, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 40, and 140, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 42, and 44, they're taking 46 here, 46, 46, 146 down here, and 46 here, they're taking out 600, and 646, 44, 46. Terry, 144, Terry, 11. It's one of them Caldwell cattle from Dover. Straight away, straight away. Yep. I think these were weaned, wasn't they? Pretty sure they were weaned. The Caldwells, we started to sell with some odds off of them, small ones. We've got other Caldwells. This is Ivan. Got anything on them? They look weaned to me, boys. Right here, 2.25, and 225. I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 225, 7.5. I get 7.5. I get 30, and 230. I get 2.5. I get 5, and 235, 236. Here, I get 7, and 7. I get 7, 8. I get $238. I get 8, and now 9, 239. I get 40, and 240. I get 40. I get 40. I get 40, and 40. I get 40. I get read, and 239. Number 53. Same good black calves up here at Dover, guys. Caldwell's. Dover, Oklahoma. They're getting at 220, and 220. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20, and 220. They're getting at 25. They get 20 here, 20 now, 1, and 221. They're getting at 221. They're getting 221, and 222, and 223. They're getting 3, 4. They're getting 4, 5, and 600. They're getting at 6 here, 225, 600, and 225, 600. They're getting at 600 here. Ronnie, 225. Ronnie got them 225. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, Bill. Perfect. What you say? Okay, and this is a different Caldwell. And these cattle we got the dope on these. 60 days, 2 round shots. 185, 185, 185, 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 185, 7.5, 185, 7.5, vertical 7.5, a 90, a 92, vertical 94, vertical 96, here 98, a 98, $2, vertical $2, vertical 202, 4, and 4, 6, here vertical 8, vertical 2, 8, 10, and 2, 10, 12, vertical 2, 12, 14, and 14, vertical 14, internet, 2, 14, 16, and 16, 18. 220 and 222, 2, 2, and 222, here's Troy, 220, put them on 15. 9 more of the 60-day wean Caldwells. 220 and 220 to get 20. They're all steered now. 220 to get 2.5. To get 220, 2.5, 5 and 225, 7.5, 30 and 230, 2.5. To get 5 and 235. To get 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5 here. Troy 230, 2.5. Put them on number 6. Steers right off them, guys, right there now. 175, 175, 175. To get 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 70, 75, 800, to give 8, to give 809, 79, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 here, and 80 Thielen, 179. Put them on number 28. Ladies, long weaned. Long wean right here now. To get 175 at 175. To get 5, to get 5, to get 175 and 175. To get 5 now. 7.5 and 7.5. 80 and 80. To get 2.5. 80, 2.5. 85, 87. Have a 90 and 92.5. To get 195 and 92.5. 192.5. 192.5. To get 5. To get 5. Jeff 192.5. 15. Pragum. 3 little steers come with them. 3 good little steers come with them right there now. To get dollar, to get 220 and 220 and 220 to get 10 and 210 to get 10 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 210 to get pretty good steers, guys. Right here, just one of them wearing his horns. That's all. 210 and 210 long wean, 210 and 210 to get 10 under 11 and 10 11 to get 210 11 to get 210 11 12 and 12 13 to get 14 to get 15 and 16 to get 216 and 16 Varner 215. Put them on number 5-1. Larry James, Billy. Larry James. "43 days weaned. Gardner sired. All been worked. Boy, they're bred high. High, and wean. Look at the quality in them. And to get $185 and 185. To get 7.5, 85, 87.5, 187.5, 185. To get 7.5, and now 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 187.5, and 90, and 90. To get 90, to get 90. Anybody else here? 190 and 90. To get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 190. To get Varner 187.5. Put them on number 6060. One more. This is the Gardner's other bull. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at a 175, 175, good calf here, 80, at a 175, 80, 85, 90, at 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, at 90, 90, Troy, 185, put on number 24. It is if you go to Frederick. Here's the steers, Gardner breeding. Wow, 43 days weaned, Billy tells you. They're all worked. Quality to burn right there. 235 and 235 and 235. Vertigan 5, vertigan 5, vertigan 5, vertigan 5, vertigan 235, 7.5 and 7.5, 40 and 240, vertigan 42, vertigan 44, vertigan 46 and 48, vertigan 50 and 252, vertigan 52, 52, 52, 52 and 250, vertigan 2, vertigan 2, vertigan 2, vertigan 2 and 2, vertigan 2, vertigan 2, Troy 250. Dang it. Put him on number 4. My bad, Scott. My bad. And I don't generally do bad. Double E, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Long-tailed heifers down there, Chickasha, I think right there now. Long-tailed heifers is Chickasha. I entered to $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 7.5, 2, $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 2, 2.5, vertical 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 250, vertical so 220. Put them on West number 15. Double E. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Double E's Chickasha right there now. They're getting our Chickasha 100 and they're getting us 80 and $180 now. 1 and 180. They're getting out 180. They're getting out 1 and 180. They're getting out 181, 181, 181, 181 and 2, 81, 2, 181, 2, 181, 2, 82. Gary, you been 181 2, 181 2, 181 2, 181 2 here 2 there. Thielen 181. Put on a number 32, 32. Three more. Little fuzzy ones. $1.80 and $180, 2.5, 180, vertical 2.5, 180 and 180, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 180, 180, 180 and 180, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80 and 80, vertical 80, vertical 70 and 170, vertical 2.5, 72.5 and 172.5, vertical 2.5 would be very high, wouldn't it, guys? And 170 and 170, vertical 70, vertical 60, 162, 162, 162, 162 sold, 160 internet. Bryce Haynes, number 5. Thank you guys for that consignment. We're going to Alton, guys. Curling cattle. 4 drafts of Curlins. Long wean, 1 round. Long wean, 1 round. People raising some nice little black cattle, aren't they, boys? And 210, 12.5, and 15, they're getting 17.5, and they're getting 20, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 5, and 227.5, they're getting 227.5, and 30, and 232.5, they're getting 5, they're getting 237.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, and 247.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 255, 7.5, 60, and 262.5, and 260, 250, they're getting 2.5, West, 260, put on number 14, 14. Same cattle. Oilton, Oklahoma. I don't think this consignment's balling back here. I think it's a different one. Oilton. $1.85 at 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 at 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Little cosmetic work will make these look a lot different, guys. 185, 185 at 185. You get 185, 90, 190, 185, 90, 185, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, and 90, vertical 90, and total 185. Oh. Three of the bigger heifers. Bigger heifers, long wean, right here now. They get $2 too. At 202, at 202, they're getting at 202, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, at 202, they're getting at $2, they're getting at 2, they're getting at 2, they're getting at 2, at 2, they're now $2 here, 2 there. We're thin, guys, $2, and 2, they're getting at 2.5, they get 2, 2.5, and 2.5, they get 2.5, they get sold $2 internet. Put them on. Rice, 55. Here's a male cattle that come with them. I think they're maybe worked. Maybe worked right here now. 235, 235, 235, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 5, 245, 50, 250, they're going to 50 a pound, they're going to get 250, 50, they're going to get 245, 15 you bid, and 50, they're going to 50, over to Dell, 245 Dell, 245. I would say the same deal. Oilton, Oklahoma. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 25 7.5 to get 30 to get 2.5 5 to get 237.5 40 and 42.5 45 and 7.5 50 and 252.5 5 and 55 7.5 60 and 262.5 to get 2.5 and 262.5 and 2.5 West 260 number 31. Same animals right there. $2 two and 202. They're taking out 202. They're taking out 2 and $2 now. 2 here 2 there. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2 and 202. They're taking 202. They're taking 202. 4 and 4 6 here 8. They're taking 10. They're taking 12 and 212 and 14. They're taking out 14 and 212. But they get 14 and 212. But they get 14 13 14 and 14. They're taking 14. They're taking 15 and 16. They're taking 16 17 and 217 16 17 and 216 17. They're taking 17. They're George 100 216. Little dried out steers. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 to get 2.5 250 2.5 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 250 and 250 to get 50,000 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 2.25 225 steers too cheap 225 225 to get 5 to get 5 and 225 to get 25 25 25 and 225 to get 25 here $1.50 a pound 160, 170, 180, 190, $2. $2. 10, 15, 215. Varner, 210, 301, 37. Pawnee, the web cattle, the webs. Pawnee. What do you got? Thank you. Little poor cattle from Pawnee, Oklahoma. $1.80 at $180 now, 2.5, 180, where do you get 2.5 at 180? She might hurt you. 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5. Everybody on buy one, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, 7.5, to get 7.5, 85, 7.5, to get 7.5. Yeah, 90 at 90, to get 2.5 at 190, 2.5 at 97.5, to get out one head, Antonio, 197.5, 197.5, 197.5, Antonio, 195. Oh. Sell a red one. I didn't think you'd get that done. There's ones I like. 160 bucks, 2.5, 160, 2.5, at 5 now, 7.5, 70, to get 75, to give 80, to give 5, 90, 190, 185, 90, 185, would give 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, Dale, 185, Dale. 9 more of the same heifers. Those heifers come up here, Pawnee, Oklahoma now. Just give them a home. $2, two, and 202, dirty gonna 2, dirty gonna 2, and 202, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and 204, dirty gonna 4, 6, dirty get 8, dirty get 2, 8, 10, and 210, dirty get 210, dirty get 10, and 2, 8, 10, dirty get 210, 210, 210, 12, and 212, 14, dirty get 14, dirty get 2, 14, and 14, 16, dirty get 16, 18, 18, dirty get 2, 18, dirty get 2, 18, 218 here, dirty get 18, so 216, Varner 40. Probably. Heifers? Web cattle, the web cattle, same deal. 150 and 150 bucks, 2 and a half, and 150 now, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 152 and a half, and 152 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, and 155 and 55, 7 and a half, I get 60, I get 2 and a half, and 5, I get 165, I get 5, both out here, 5, and 2 and a 5, 160, 2 and a 5, and 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, so 162 and a half, put them on, Bryce, 5, 5, 5, just 5. I think so, don't you, Billy? I think so, don't you? It's a good plan. Ha! I doubt very seriously if there is any. Here's some bulls. Little thin bulls. $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, and 5, I get 9, 205, I get 10, and 210, I get 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, I get 15, and 17 and a half, I get 217 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 5, 225, 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, I get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half here, Var, 230, put on a number, 37. Big brothers. $1.75, 175. They're all going. 175, but I give 80, and 180, or 175, but I give 80, and 180, or give 80, or give 80, or give 80. Where's your man, Troy? And 180, and 180, or give 80, or give 80, or give 80, and 180, 2 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, 87 and a half, or give 90, and 190, or give 90, but I give 90, 190, 192 and a half, 195, and 95, but a 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5, 92 and a 5, sold 192 and a half, Varner. 25X. Three more bulls. Horns. What'd you say, Anton? Ropers. Need something to eat. That's true. That's true. $1.30. $1.30, 35, 135, 135, 135, 135. Bet on if you own them, guys. 135. 40. 45. 45. Antonia. Sold 140. Varner. 35. 25. X. 25X. You didn't last long, Antonio. One shot. Well, let's get after it here then, okay? Let's get after it here. You got a shot left. Let's get after it here. And the big heifer is right here now. Under the dollar and a 65 and a 165 and 5 and again a 5 and again a 165 and a 165 and 5 and again a 5 and again 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 5 and a 165 50 $1.50 $1.50 and again a 50 and again a 50 and again $1.50 $1.50 here 50 there but again 50 and 50 and again $1.30 $1.30 a pound. That old ball, $1.30, $1.10, 110. Like a real bargain. Cheapen up your deal, Kent. $1.10. $1. 2.5. 102.5. Can you believe this? Terry, $1 straight. Gary Reed, this be Rocky's case. Rocky Bray. Weaned them back in January the 26th. January the 26th. Had a round for sure, and they had pretty good mamas, didn't they? Good quality right there now. Rocky Bray, 190 and 190, 2.5, 192.5 and 190, 2.5, 192.5, 2.5, 192.5, 5 outside 5 and 95. 95 here's Jeff Yacht, 95, 97.5, 97.5, $2 and 2.5, 202.5, 202.5 and 202.50 and 202.50, 2.5, 2.5. So $2. Put them on Jeff 15 Prague. I know Gary. Tom. He said his brother was Rocky. Maybe Rocky don't know it. Maybe Rocky don't know it. Tell him we found out he had a brother, but don't tell him in front of, what's her name? Nah, Rocky, don't listen to me. Yeah, he's known me too many years, hasn't he? Yeah, Rocky. Is he? Oh my goodness. Ask him. Steer cattle guy, same cattle guy. Here's Rocky's. Long wean right there now. They get 210 and 210 and 210. They get 10 about 12. They get 210, 12. They get 210 now 12 and 12. They get 210, 12 and 210. You'll get 12, 14. They get 16. They get 16, 18 and 20. They get 220. They get 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They get 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get so 220. That will be what's his name? Ronnie. Dole Neely. Dole Neely, Gary, Oklahoma, and they get $1.85 and 185 and 185, they get 5, they get 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, they get 90, they get 55, they get 90, and 90, they get 55, they get 90. Troy, 185, put them on number 24. That sound too quick. You think there's something wrong with them? Oh, okay. Thought you looked like you was in shock when I sold out to you, and I thought, well, maybe I sold out too quick. Yeah, it has. Bunch of times. Yeah, don't ask Bryce. Don't ask Bryce. Here's Doyle Neely's heifers. You didn't have anything. Doyle Neely's got heifers up at Gary, Oklahoma. Like you've been out on the wheat fields, boys. And they're to get 180 and 180 bucks now. 181, 2, 3. They're to give 84. They're to get 5, 85, $6, 7. They're to give 87, 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 9, 90 and 91. They're to get 92. They're to get 3, 93, 92, 93, 93, 4, 95, 95, 95, 600 and 7. They're to get 97. They're to get 8 and 98, 9, 99, 99, $2 and 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 201, 202 and 202, 203 and 203. They're to get 4 and 204. They're to get 4 back to you. 204, 203, 4, 204. Jeff, 203, 15. Pregham. You all right? You need. She is back there, isn't she? Perfect. What's this? Doyle Neely cow. How was cow market? $110, 110, 110. They're to get 110. They're to get 10, 110, 110, 110, and 110. They're to get 10, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half, 15, 115 internet, 115, 20, 122 and a half, 122 and a half internet, 122 and a 5, 127 and a half Bryce, 125, 7 and a half. Now 30. 130 Bryce. 130. So 127 and a half. Ah, Antone. Thought you quit me. Doyle Neely. One steer. See, all right? Could be one of the bunches. May have a little one eye. May have one eye, watery eye, or blue eye. Dead eye, $2. 2 and 202 and 202. You're to get now 202. You're to get now 202. You're to get 202, 202, 202 and 202. You're to get now 202 and $2 bill. Better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2 and $2 here too. You're to get now. It's better steer than that, didn't it, guys? $2 pound. $2. You're to get now 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Antone 0. Georgia 100. Doyle Neely again. Boys. Really good boys right there now. They're to get at 220 and 220. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 1 and 221. They're to get at 1 jaw bed here. 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 and 22, 3. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 4, 5 and 226 here. They're to get a 7. They're to get 27 and 227. They're to get a 7. They're to get a 7 and 7, 8. They're to get 228 now. 229 and 220 and 228 9. They're to get a Scott. He quit me and 229. They're to get 228. Put them on. Hayes 65. Woo, I like these little heifers right here now. Steers, heifers. Heifers right here, 175, 175, 175, better get 5, out of 175, out of 175, better get here some money makers right here, boys, 175, 175, better get 5, better get 175, out of 175, better get 5, better get 5, out of 175, out of 175 here, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180. I got that man right up there. 175.80. 180. Did you bid internet? 82. 182. Bryce Haynes, 180. 54.
So Haynes 54.
I thought you'd like that deal.
That's supposed to be singles.
They're supposed to be singles. I think both of them are somewhat deformed. Sell choice. Sell choice. Dollar bill. $5. 110. 15. 20. 120. 125. 30. 135. 140. 145. 145. 50. 55. Dell, 150 a pound. You want both? You want both? Yeah, take them both. Oh, he just wants Hereford?
He wants the Hereford or the black?
I don't know. Antonio was talking to him. I'm
Which
not.
one does he want, Antonio?
Hereford? Dollar? Dollar? No. Dollar a pound. 50 cents a pound. Did he bid? 55? 55? He got a funny way of getting around, don't he? 55? You ever do that, Kent? Did you ever get around like that? No, get out of here. So 50 cents a pound. I put him on Terry Strait.
Okay, this is going to be a Terry straight.
Could be true. Here's the buckhorns. 2 drafts of these from Guthrie. Little buckhorn red Angus. They boys or girls? 235 and 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 235. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 235. Better get 40 and 240. Better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 5 and 245. Better get 45, better get 45 and 245 and 245. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 245. Gary Reed, you're away at 240. Who? National 11.
The National 11.
He stole them, didn't he? 3 more of them. 3 more of them. 210, 210, and 210. Under to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, but to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 35. Get your man 35, 32 and a half, 7 and a half, 40. Get your man 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 5, and 45, to get 45, 45. You sure? And 45, to get 45. Sold 142 and 242 and a half. 14 on West.
West 15. Or West 14.
14 won at West. Whereas 3 of these heifers come from Earl. I got several drafts. These cattle come out there at Weatherford, guys. Be the Chrisman cattle. Chrismans. No, it says Earl. I don't know Earl. I enter to get at 210 and 210 and 10 12 to get 12 to get 12 to get 14 to get 14 16 to get 16 18 and 20 to get 222 and a half to get 5 and 222 and a half 5 7 and a half to get 30 and 230 to get 2 and a half to get 235 and 35 to get 5 to get 5 over the West 232 and a half 15. 6 more Earls. Earl Chrisman. Like this deal pretty good. 190 and 190 bucks now, 2 and a half, 190 to get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, and 190, 255 and a 7 and a half, 2 to get 205 and 205 to get 205, 35 and 207 and 207 to get 205 7 and 205 7, 205 7 to get a 7 to get 7 Varner, 205 58. Stairs off him. Good little stair cattle right there now to get 2 and a quarter, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 225, and 225, to get 7 and a half, and 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 30 to get 2 and a half, to get 35, to get 35, 7 and a half, and 40, and 240 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get Troy, and 237 and a half, 55. What are you looking? What are you doing, John? Do what? Yard him out. John, you can go get him.
Do you guys want him off or not?
Yeah, he said he did.
Hey, yard out that red one on that back.
See anything here you want off? Good boys, right here. Tell him to look it over good. It might not be. Earl Crispin, right here now. To get out 210, and 210, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 5, to get 227 and a half, to get 27 and a half, and 227 and 30, and 232 and a half, to get 5, and 35, to get 235, and 232 and a half, 235, 232 and a half here, Troy, 232 and a half, 6. They okay, John? Good. Two more Red Angus. 185, 185, 185, 35, 600, and 7, 8, 9, 90, 91, 92, 92, 93, and 94, 94, 5, 95, 9600, and 7, 98, 99, 2, and 2, 2, and $2 here, 2, so 199, put them away, A7. Two round shots. They've been wormed. They've been weaned. There could be some blue eyes. Down at Idabel. Could be some blue eyes. You'll get them. 185 and 185 and 185 and 185 7 and a half 85 7 and a half and 187 and a half 85 7 and a half and 7 and a half and 7 and a half 87 and a half here to get sold 185 and put them on West 15. Boy, the Parsons to Idabel. I don't know what the first name is. Parson Farms, Idabel. You got anything on them? I'm telling you, they're nice stock right there now. $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5, 192.5, 5.95, 95, 95, 95, 7.5, and $2 to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 10, to get 210, to get 210, and 12.5, to get 15, to get 212.5, 15. Need any extras? 215, 212.5, 15, and 212.5, to get 15, now 17.5, 20, and 222.5, to get 222.5, and 22.5 here. Number Troy, 220. Put them on number 15. Big sisters. Parsons, John.
Yeah, they were just, it said on the card, weaned 2 rounds, they're wormed.
Idabel. $170 now too. They're taking out 72. They're taking 4. They're taking out 60. They're taking 8. They're taking 78. And 178. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking 178. 78. 78. Now 80 and 81. $81. They're taking 80. They're taking 1. They're taking 81. They're taking out 1. They're taking 81. And 2. They're taking 82. 83. They're taking 84. 84. 5. They're taking 5. 85. 600. 87. They're taking 87. 8. 88. 88. 9. 89. 89. They're taking 88. 9. We're taking down. We're taking down. We're taking down. 88. They're taking down. We're 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 taking down. Barnhart 188. 30, no, 25, 25.
Barnhart 25 and Craven.
Here's some more of them. Here's the steer mates to them, guys. I'd say he's got a good set of stock. Thin fleshed, good quality. Thin flesh and good quality, guys, right here now. They're taking out 230, at 230, they're taking 2.5, at 230, 2.5, 35, 7.5, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 2.5, 5, at 45, 7.5, 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 2.5, and 5, they're taking 55, 7.5, they're taking 57.5, at 55, 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, at 2.5, they're taking 5, at 270, 2.5, at 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, Troy, 270, 254. It's the same deal. Parsons. Parsons, Idabel right here now. Got everybody coming to your house right there now. Here we go. And they're taking now $2 now. 1 and 201, 2 and 202, 4. They're taking 6. They're taking 8. They're taking 10. They're taking 12. They're 14. They're taking 16. They're taking 18, 20. They're taking 222. They're taking 4 and 26. They're taking 28. They're taking 228 and 228. Back to y'all. 228, 226, 228, 226, 228 here. Everybody Hayes 226, 65. 18 more of the Parsons. Is this him? There's a big brothers. Big Brothers, $2, 2 and 202. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 204, 206 here, 208 here, 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 12 and 214. They're taking that 14. They're taking 16. They're taking 18, 18, 218, 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 218, 20, 218, 20 and 218, 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20 and 218. They're taking 20. They're taking that 20. Hayes 218, 65. Martinez cattle. Low Kiba. 60 days and 2 rounds. Six,
Antonio said.
60 days and 2 rounds, Antonio. Where'd he go? Look at Moon. 210, and 210, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, to get 22 and a half, to get 5, and 225, 7 and a half, to get 30, and 232 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, and 245, to get 7 and a half, to get 50, and 52 and a half, to get 52 and a half, and 52 and a B, at 250 B2, 250. Boys here. Boys here. They're taking that same cattle. Long Wayne Jorgensen cattle. Martinez cattle. Martinez cattle. I don't know. 225 and 225, to get 7 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a 5, to get 35, 235, and 232 and a 5, to get 232 and a 5, and 232 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, 40, and 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 245, to get 245, and 5, 7 and a half, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 255, and 57 and a half, 60, and 260, to the guys that get to the West, 257 and a half, 31.
So West 31.
Pretty good.
Male.
Male. Pretty good, guys. Long Wing, Martinez cattle. And 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 22, and 24, to get 26, and 26, 28, 28, 30, 230, 232, 234, and 232, 34, 32, 34, 32, and 4, and 4 of ours, 232, 5, 1.
So Varner 51.
Here's a Stevens cattle from Mountain View. Say again. Long weaned off wheat. Mountain View, Oklahoma. Randall and Will Stevens. Heifers. 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and to get 15 now, 7 and a half, and 20, to get 2 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, and to get 30, and 232 and a half, and to get 5, and 7 and a half, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 242 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 245, and to get 3, 5, and 245, 7, and 247, 9, 249, 51, and 253, and to get 253, 5, and 255, and 5 here, to get 5, Troy, 253, put him at number 14. One small one, bring her back. Juice here, John. Here we go, same cattle, guys, right here. Stevens cattle. Stevens cattle here. Look at the quality here, folks. Green as a gourd. I entered to get $1.90 and $190 down to 92, 92, 92, and 90 would get 2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 95, to get $96 and 97, to get 98, to get 99 and 99, 199, 199 and 99 2, to get $2 1 and 201, to get 202, to get 202 3 and 3, to get 3, to get 3 202 203 and 202 203, to get 3, to get 3 Varner 202 5-8. Steers off him. Oh yeah, yeah. What's the first name? Harlan. Bobby boy. How you doing? Here's the little boys off of them, guys. Here's the boys off of them. And they're going to 225. And 225. They're going to 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half. 227 and a half. And 227 and 30. And 232 and a half. They're going to 5. They're going to 235. They're going to 7 and a half. 40. And 242 and a half. They're going to 5. And 247 and a half. 50. And 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. And 2 and a half. And 255. And 255. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. 255. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half here to Troy. 255. 4.
Detroit 4.
$11 more of them. Pretty cool, aren't they? All right, here we go. Here to get it right there. Here to get $2 now. 1 and 201, 2, 3, 4, 5, 205, 6. Here to get 7 and 7, 8. Here to get 809. Here to get 10. Here to get 11. Here to get 12 and 13. Here to get 14. Here to get 15. Here to get 16. Here to get 17 and 18, 19, 20, 221. Here to get 2 and 3. Here to get 3, 4. Here to get 5. Here to get $26 and 225, $6. What'd you say, Dennis? 225, 6, 7, 227, 8 and 229, 30 and 230. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. At 230, they're going to have 30, but to get 30, they're going to hurry. Hayes, 229, 65.
The hay 65.
I started them cheaper because I thought you told me it's too fat. What do you think now? Still do too? I do too. Here's a nice heifer, guys. She is a really nice heifer. $2. $1.90. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 197 and a half. So 195. Troy 15.
Detroit 15.
Got. Here's Pawnee Bill Ranch. $0.35 a pound. 40. 35, 40. 45, 50. 55, 60. 65, 70. 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, $1, 5, 10, 110, 15, 20, 120, 25, 30, 130, 130, 127 and a half, 30. Varner, 127 and a half, 2-1. I about caught them, didn't I? I about got them. Well, they're bringing. Booze. Booze. 35. 35 cents a pound. 40. 35. You'll get 40 and 45. 45. 45. 50. 55. 60. 60. 55. 60. 55. 60. Ricardo. 55 cents a pound. Antonio. Oh my goodness, you're going to get in a heap of storm. You're going to get in a big old storm. Make sure and tell him I didn't do it. I'm sure they're cut off for a reason. Don't you? Been out there working on them all day.
Okay.
Guys, over 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They's wormed. Feed truck broke. All of them are steer. All the males will be steers. All the males will be steered. Are the heifers right there? Yes. Over 60 days. Spencer. The Spencer calves. Spencer calves right here now, $90 at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 5, 95, 97, half, I get 2 at $2 bill here, 2, at 2, 2.5, 5, at 7, and 10, I get 12 and a half, 15, at 17, 20, at 220, 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 227 and a half, I get 7 to 30, at 230, I get 30, I get 30 back to you, you'll get 32 and a half, at 235, at 237 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, I get 242 and a half, 5, at 245, I get 5, and 5, and I guess 242 and a half, B2, B number 2. Spencer boys. What am I supposed to get for the steers? 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 25, 7 and a half, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 5, and 35, you're to get 40, you're to get 45, and 45, 50, 252 and a half, you're to get 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, 60, you're to get 260, 260, you're to get 57 and a half, 60, and 60 sold, 257 and a half, Troy 4X. Here's Clark's calves. 75 plus days weaned. 75 plus days weaned. Around the shots. Clark's, your neighbor, your next door neighbor. Give me $2.50 a pound. Give me $2.50 a pound. It's your next door neighbor. Yeah. Clark Reuter, is he close to you? 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 20 to get 225, to get 25, 30 and 235, to get 35, 40 and 240 to get 235, 40 and 235, 40 to get 40 to get 40. So 235. Varner, put him a number. $50. I thought he still lived with Mama. I thought so. I couldn't tell you. 3 more heifers. 3 more heifers. Here's Clark's heifers. $1.80 at 180 bucks now. 1, 2, 180, 1, 2, 83, 84, 85, and $6, 7, 8, 88, 9, 9, 89, 88, 9, better than 9 now, 90, and 90, 90, 91, 92, and 92, 3, 93, 93, 4, 94, 5, going jumping 2, going jumping $2, 2 and a half. I got a Reuter in, 202 and a half. Jeff, $2 bill. 5.15 Prague. Proud of you there, young man. Here's steers off of them, folks. $2 now one and 201. They're gonna 201. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 1 and 201. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 3 and 4. 204. 204. 204. 203. 4. They're gonna gank now. 204 and 203. 4. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4. Haste 203. 65. I miss you. George, you had them in your alley, didn't you? Here's Fred's. Had 2 rounds. 2 rounds. The heifers or steers? Steers right there now. Steers. Here's Fred's. And they're going to $2 and $2 now. 1. They're going to 201. They're going to 202 and 201. 2. They're going to 202. They're going to 202. They're going to 201. 2. 3 and 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5 and $6. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 209. They're going to 10 and 10 11. They're going to 12 and 12 13. They're going to 14. They're going to 15 and 215. So 214. Put them on. Huh? Ronnie got them. You think? I was thinking about $1.11. No, I did not. 4 steers. Dollar now $1 and 101. They're 100. They're now 1 and 102. They're 101, 2, 102. I mean 202, 202, 3, 203, 4. They're 5. They're 205 and 205. They're 205. They're 205 and 205. Anybody else here? 205. Internet chat 205 and 204 5. They're 5. They're 5. Troy 204, 65. Doc still knows how to feed them, don't he? Same cattle here. They're going to have 210 and 210. They're going to have 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're going to have 21. They're going to have 21, 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 1. They're going to get 1. They're going to get so 220. Put them on Troy 65. There's a lamb cattle from Rolfe. Bet you Carson don't want to talk about Rolfe. Nothing. Heifer calves right here. Huh? Yeah. 5 of them good heifers right here from Rolfe. You got anything on them? Nothing on them but a good black heifers here. Lamb, Mr. Lamb. And they're going to $1.90 and $190 now too. 190 but they get 2 here, 2 here, 2 and 192, but a 192, but a 192, 4 and 94. They're going to 4. They're going to 5 and 95. They're going to 195, $6. They're going to 7 and 98. They're going to 99. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to $2 at $2. They're going to $2 here, 2 there. But they get 2 here. They're going to Varner at 199, 2x, 2x. 7 more lambs. It is, what's the first name? Jerry Lamb. Rolfe. $190 at $190 now. 1, 2. They're going to 191, 2, 91, 92. They're going to 2, 3 and 3, 4, 94. They're going to 5. They're going to 95, 600 and 6, 7. They're going to 98. They're going to 98, 99. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 2. They're going to $2 bill here, 2 and $2. They're going to $2. They're going to $2. They're going to $2. They're going to $2. Sold 199. Feeling 32, 32. Oh, guess. Spillers right here, Low Kiba. Spillers from Low Kiba. There to get 210, and 210, and 210. There to get 12, and 210, 12. There to get 210, now 12. There to get 14. There to get now 16. There to get 18, and 20, 220, 220, 220, 222, and 222, 4. There to get now 6 here, 8, and 28, 30, 232, 234, and 232 and 4, 232 and 4 and 6, and 236, and 38, and 238. There to give 800, to give 8, to give 8, B, 236, B2, 236. Spellers. Speller Bulls, $2. See, they're going to 201 and 201. They're going to 2. They're going to 1. They're going to 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, and 201. They're going to 1. Jaw bed over here, 201. They're going to 201 and 201. They're going to 1. They're going to 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 185, 185, 185. Varner, 180. 9. 1X, 1X. Caves. Sorry. Be the Stewart calves are 60 days, Dennis. They're bunk broke. Bunk broke right there, the Stewarts. The Stewarts here, they're going to 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, they get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, they get 212 and a half, 15, and now 17 and a half, and now 20, and 222 and a half, 5, and 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 242 and a half, 5, Reed, 240, 250, number 53. Looks like you're getting along good. Nice cattle right here, guys. Looks like you're getting along good. Five of these heifers here. 5 of these good heifers here. Mark's cattle from Bison. Mark's cattle from Bison. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, and 20, and 2 and a half, 222 and a 5, to get 7 and a half, and 30, to get 32 and a half, to get 32 and a half, and 230, 250, 230, 250, and 5, and 235, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, Varner, 235, Varner, 50. Same animals. Neat girl right there. Neat girl right here. 185 and 185, 87 and a half, 90 and 190, 90, 90, 90, 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, and 94, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 95, 600, 95, 600, and 95, 96, 600, 600, 95, 6, 7, 198, 198, Barnhart, 197, 25. Brigham. Here comes the male cattle off of them, Dennis. Probably a different pasture, though. Probably a different pasture. Yeah, but they're little bitty bulls. Little bitty bulls. Good little bitty bulls. 210, 210, and 210, or to get at 10 about, to get 10, or to get at 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, or to get 12 and a half, or to get 15, and 17 and a half, 20, or to get 2 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, or to get 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 30, and 230, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, top rows at 30, and 230, or to get at 30, or to get 30, or to read 227 and a half, 53. Put a top on them there, Gary. Good thing George wasn't in here. You wouldn't be getting it. Here comes 3 more. 3 more. This place makes me tired. At my age, everything makes me tired. Everywhere gets me tired. Bulls hour here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 2 and a half, 5, I get 5, I get 7 and a half, 60, I get 2 and a half, I get 5, and 5, 7 and a half, and 70, 170, 102 and a half, 5, 175, and a 5, DG 5, 7 and a half, 80, and 180, I get 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, Thielen, 180, put on number 32, 28, 28, 28. Cut them bulls, 5 George. 3JS, Dennis. Long time weaned. Long time weaned. Now, I get 190 and 190 bucks now, 2 and a half, 190, I get 2 and a half, and 92 and a 5, I get 95, I get 95, I get 92 and a 5, 97 and a half, I get 2, and $2, I get 2, I get 2 and a half, I get 5, and 205, 7 and a half, I get 10, and 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, I get 10, West, 207 and a half, 15. Edwards, Mr. Edwards. $2, 2, and 202, to get out 202, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, and 202, to get out 202, to get out 202, and 2, to get 2, to get West, $2 bill, put him on number 15, 14. Looks like the Wednesday brunch. In the wrong chair, George. You're in the wrong chair. Boys. Okay, it's here, 210, and 210, or to get out 210, or to get out 10 about, but I get 10, and 210, or to get 12, or to get 12, or to get 12, or to get 212, and 210 now, 12, or to get 14, and 16, or to get 18, or to get 20, and 222, or to get 4, or to get out 224, 222, 224, 222, but to get 4, or to get 4 of our 222, number 41. Bulls again, guys. Bulls again. Here, they're to get 165, 165. They're to get 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, and 78. They're to get 72 and a half, 5 and 75, 7 and a half, 80 and 80. They're to give 80. We're to give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80 here. They're to give 80 Varner, 177 and a half. Put on number 16. 6-1, 6-1. Are you here? Ray J. Raj. The Raj cattle. Goldsby. The Hebbers, Dennis. Hebbers down at Goldsby. $2, 2.5, and 202, and I get 202 and a half, and I get 2.5, 5, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 205, and 202 and a 5, and I get 5 there, but I get 5, and I get 5, and 5, and I get 5 west, 202 and a half, but I'm a 14. Bring the red back, red back, red back. Six more Hebbers. Say it again. I ended at 175, and I 175, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I 175, and I 175, and I get 5, 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 and I 175 here, 65, 165, 6, 165, 6, 165, 6, internet, 165. Bryce, 5.
It's a Haynes 5.
Frag. Frag them.
Hey, he wants to frag though. He wants to hang. It's a Haynes 5 and he wants to frag them.
No, just them.
Just them, I guess. Yeah, he hasn't said it on any other ones.
What's that name?
Impulse.
M. Holtz. The boy K is here, 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 235, and get 40, 240, to get 235, and get 40, 2.5, and get 40, 2.5, 45, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 257, 60, 260, to get 260, to get 2.5, 265, to get 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, to get 275 here, and 5, to get sold, 272.5, Varner 31. You guys got any yard outs? How many? 6? No, I just wondered. The bouquet is from Meeker. Meeker 220, 220, to get 2, 222, to get 2, to get 24, to get 6 here, to get 8, to get 8, 228, 30, 232, 234, to get 236, 238, 40, to get 242, to get 242, 242, to get 42, 4, and 44, 5, and 6 here, to get $46, 7, and 8, to get 48, 9, to get 49, West 248, West 31.
So West 30.
Bulls right here, 165, 165, and 5, 7, and a 70, to get 70, to get 72 and a half, 72 and a 5, 175, and a 177 and a half, to get 80, and 80, to get 82, to get 84, to get 84, 83, 4, 5, 86, 87, to get 88, to get 9, and 90, 91, 92, 93, and 94, 95, 96, 95, 600, and 195, $6 here, Thielen, 195, put on a number, 28. Out of boy, Gary. George, you see that? There's still hope for you. There's still hope for you.
Hollis says if we can run yard outs soon, the one for Kent ran.
For who?
For Kent, the colors.
Yeah. Here's your buddy John Longween Peter's cast. Peter's cast. Y'all quit talking. Little heifer cattle right here now. That's what them show cattle do for you. They make you lose friends. Here, they get that $2 an hour one and 201 2 and 202. They get 201 202 201 202 3 and 3 4 5. They get $6 7 and 8. They get 9. They get 2 9 10 11 11 12 and 13. They get 13 14 15 and 15 16 17 and 17 18 19 and 19 20. They get 1 and 21 2 3 and 23 4 4 5 and $26 7. They get 7 8. To get 9 and 20 and 30 and 231 and 232 3 and 234 and 235 and 235 235 235 and 234 5 here. Varner 234 36. Get him back out of the way. I guess. Apologize. Off of who? Troy 55 red. This is the one got a mashed up leg. Messed up leg. I don't know. She got a messed up leg. Okay. Okay, they're taking $1 a pound. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 150, 60. Varner, 150, nothing. Bet he ain't got one now. White-footed calf. He wanted to sell her off. I had her take $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5. 190, but to get 2.5. 190, 2.5. 190, 2.5. But 190, take a 90, take a 90. Good heifer, guys. 190 and 100, take a 190, take a 90. 175, 175, 7.5. 85, take a 5, take a 5, 7.5. 90 and 190, take a 90, take a 90, take a 90, take a 90. 190 and 90, take a 90. MH 187.5. MH. I don't know why they. I'll sell them the Creekstone. They got to be black. They have a few white teeth. What? Red one off somebody.
What's this?
West 14, sell her. I had her to get sell her here, $1.80 and $180 now, 2.5. 180 to get 2.5. 180 and 180 to get 2.5. 5 at a 185. 180 2.5 to get 2.5 here. So 182.5. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 555.
Okay, Troy 14.
Troy 14 little. Seller right here, you're to get 210, 210, you're to get 10, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, to get 5, 225, to get 220, 25, 7 and a half, and 30, 230, to get 30, 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 feeling 227 and a half, 2.
That's a Thielen 2.
How does he compare with Shane
I ain't closed these steers out up for a long, long time.
42 for the colored off.
Okay, Kent 42 for the color.
Kent 42. Get that colored one off. What'd they bring?
205.
Nice effort. $1.85, 185, 185, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 95, to get 7 and a half, $2, and $2, 2 and a half, to get 5, and 205, to get 202 and a half, 5, 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, to get 27 and a half, and 10, to get 10, 10, Jeff, 207 and a half, 15 Prager.
Said Jeff 15 and he wants to try this one.
And this will be your Jet 15.
The 2 cribs?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I didn't understand you, Jeff. What?
He said the red was the crib.
Okay. Okay.
So we need to do 1 and 1.
1 and 1 right here now. To get out, sell that red one for the original owner. $150 and $150 now. 5, to get 155, to get 5, to get 60, and 165, to get 70, to get 5, to get 75, $1.75, $1.75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Dale, 170.
Hey, I need that black one back. And that red one's going to be a ransom.
Who's that off of, Jeff? Brian Moore?
Brian Moore is who the original owner is. And then the black one will be for Jeff.
Right. You'll sell her now, Jeff. I entered to get that sell her. I don't know where he went. Okay, you're to get $1.90 at $190 now, 2 and a half, 190, ready to get 2 and a half, at 190, ready to get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, at 192 and a half, at 192 and a half, at 190, at 190, ready to get 80, at $180 here, 180, ready to get 80, just thin, guys, 180, and 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, 70, and 172 and a half, 5, 175, at 172 and a half, 177 and a half, and 77 and a half, ready to get 7 and a half, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, West, 175, 14. Is that all?
So West 14, are you guys done?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Your way, Bobby.
Do you see if they have mail? That last yard that we sold, they brought 2 in.
These steers and heifers or steers?
We sold one.
Huh?
One was the red, one was the crib, and we sold the black one before Jeff. But they brought them in at the same time, so
Bobby, here's some of yours.
brought them both in, took them off, and then brought the black one. And
Got a heifer on there.
for Jeff.
2 steers and a heifer, is that right?
Okay.
2 heifers and a steer. It's pretty hard. Couldn't hardly tell that one's a steer, though.
We have 2 heifers and a steer.
Selling 2 heifers. Long time wean, Bobby. One of the good people in the world right here, guys. Bobby Herbert. Nice black heifers. 185, 185, 85, 85, 185, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and 90, 190, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, and now $2, 2, and 202, 202, 202, and 202 here, Jeff, $2 bill. 15 in Pragum. That's for the heifers. Is that all you brought in? 3, Bobby? 3 all you brought in? 5. I don't know where the other 2 are.
Oh, okay. I need that steer back. Sorry. The 2 heifers are going to be Jeff 15. They want to try them, and then I need the steer back.
I guess they got them 2 odds back there. Should be 2 steers out there.
Give me just a second, we'll have it right back.
Okay.
Steers and heifers mixed, Chase. Some things never change. One alley in it. There he is. Really nice steer from Mr. Bobby. Good rascal right there now. 210 and 210 to get 12 and 210 12 to get 14 to get 16 to get 18 to get 20 to get 22 and 222 to get 222 to get 222 and 222 to get $2 to get 2 to get 2 to get so 220 Troy 65. He's got a good mom and daddy, Bobby. Hi, Leonard. Hi, Leonard. Little boy calf right there now, little boy calf here. They're taking out 235 and 235 and 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 235, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, and 235, they're taking out 5, 5, 5, they're taking 5, 40, and 235, 40, they're taking 235, 40, and 40, they're taking 40, so 235 West 31. George, the mate. George, the male called for 3 heifers. We got 1 steer. Is this one of the 3? No. Paramount. We had a ticket for 3 head for Paramount. Well, I got to find them first. 2 more coming in. Okay, 1 more. Then was this in? Where this one come from? This is on them too. Little steer. Little steer we sold is on them too. This is a heifer. Let's sell her 150 and 150 bucks now. 5. Better get 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 155 and 150. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 55 and 55. Try to get Terry 150. Y'all don't fight over. Dale. Dale. Dale.
Oh, sorry. Ransom on the last one.
Really shortbread, ain't she? All right, there to get a dollar bill, 2.5, and 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, and 5, there to get 105, there to get 125, 125, 105, 107.5, and 10, there to get 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, there to get 15, internet, 15, 112.5, 15, and 115, internet, 115, and 15, there to get 15, sold, 112.5, Ricardo. Says 2. A double on Tim Williams. Same kind, looking like, kind of close, okay. $2 now, 2, and 202, they're getting at 202, they're getting at 2, they're getting 4, they're getting at 6, they're getting at 206, and 204.6, 204.6, 204.6, 206, and 6 here, they're getting at 6 here, National, 204, National, 11.
Yeah. It's a steer.
Remember what I asked you earlier? 225, 225, they're getting at 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, MH, $2. Tommy, did you let him have her? Him? You let him have him? Limousine on there.
Second one of the day.
Second one.
Wrong sex. He had a double.
We had 3 right before that, and 2 heifers and a steer.
He is.
2 heifers and a steer.
Trey. It's coming up here wrong. No. I'll take a picture of this and send it to you.
This is what our mail called for. First one. And it was the very first one was a steer, and then we had 2 heifers. This one called for 2 heifers. We had a heifer and a steer.
Okay. This one I'm okay with.
Well, that other,
That one's good.
that other one before that.
This is what we're talking about. That's what it's showing them.
No. We had a steer and 2 heifers that belonged to Bobby Herbert.
Oh, that's right. Then we had, right.
I most generally am.
Let me see that.
This one?
Okay.
You said this one's good?
Y'all seen her long enough? 25 cents a pound. 30. 25, 30, 40, 50, 55, 65, 70, 75, 85, 95. 95, Josh. $1. So 95, Josh Withrow. 95. Steers. 2 steers, Dennis. 2 good little steers right there. Now, they're getting 2 good little steers here. They're getting $1.75 and 175 and 175. They're getting 175 and 175. They're getting 175. One blue eye, guys. 175, 175. That's all, guys. Here, better deal here. 75, 75, 50 and 152.5. 152.5. 152.5. 150. We get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 150. They're getting 2.5. I'm thinking more money, guys. 135, 135, 40, 135, 40. 135, 40. Now 42.5. Now 45, Bryce. Now 45. Now 50. $1.50. Bryce Haynes. 145. Put him on number 6. Hip off. McDowell Ranch. Hip off steer. Hip off. McDowell. Got a hip off. I don't know if he's got a hip off. He's just sorry. Ain't right. Right there, 9 selling. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 102.5, and 125, 55, 55, 55, and 105, 102.5, 5, 102.5, 105, 102.5, and 5, and 102.5, 55, 55, 55, Terry, 102.5, Terry, 9. Brad Mitchell's heifer. Little Brimer heifer. Brimer heifer here, 185, 185, 185, 55, 55, 55. Pretty good heifer here, guys. 185 and 185, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 185, 185, 35, 35, 35, 85. What's wrong with her, Dennis? She ain't right either. There's Brad Mitchell's, John. Sutter. Huh? Sutter, 105. 105. Speak up, John. 105. 110. 105, 10. 105, 10, 15. Now 20. 120. Internet. 125. 125. 125. Solar on the internet. 120. Who was it? Joth Whitrow. Yeah. Steer. Get back tag number. We got a good steer here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.50, 35, 55, 55, 55, 285, and 200, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 215, 20, and 220, 20, 20, Troy, 215. Is that right? Did I get lost? 6. Is that one of yours, Bobby? Sorry, I thought I was working for him. 25 cents a pound. 25 cents a pound. 30. 25, who'll be 30? Sold 25 cents. Joth Withrow, I bet you. Little heifer here, 180, and 180 bucks down, 2.5, 188, or to get down 2.5, 182 and a half, 188, or to get down 2.5, 182 and a half, out the gate 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, feeling 182. Little steer here, $1.50, $1.50 now, 5, and 155, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, and 155, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.25, $1.30, $1.25, 30, Clubby, 125, 30, Terry, 125, 10. Little bull calf right here now. Ready to get $2 and 2.5 5. Ready to get 205. Ready to get 202.5 5 and 205. Ready to get 202.5 5 10 and 10. Ready to get 15 now 20. Ready to get 225 and 30. Ready to get 235. Ready to get 35 235 and 235. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Feeling 230. Feeling 3. Little red rat. Little boy calf. Little boy calf. $2 pound. $2 pound. 210. 215. 20. 220 a pound. 25. 30. 230. 230. So 225. Tim 1. She okay? Happy and full. $1.50. $1.50 now, 2.5. $1.50, 2.5. Better get 150, 150, 150, 150. At 150, dirty get out 50, dirty get out 50, dirty get out 50. $1.50, dirty get out 50, dirty. She may be better than that guy. $1.50, $1.50, dirty get out 50, dirty get out 7.5, 52.5, and 52.5 here. Dirty Warner, 150, 502. Little heifer here, 210, 210, to get that 10 about, better get 10, 10, to get that 210, to get that 10, 210, to get that 10 about, better get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 15, 215, 20, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, 220, 30, to get 220, 30, 40, 240, 250. Where's y'all's man? 250, Gary? Gary said he never did bid. So 240. Put him on National 11. Gary. $2. $2.05. 205. 210. 205.10. 210.15. 220. 225. 30. 235. National 230. 11. Steer? Heifer. I think she's pretty cool. 240. 240. 245. She's pretty cool. 245. So 240. Warner 32. Little Hampshire right here, $1.50. $1.50. $1.55, 60. 165, 70. 175. 175. 175. Hafner, 170. Straight. 0. 0 and pinning with the 5s. I can't understand a damn thing he said ever. 250. 250 a pound. 260. 270. 280. 290. Sold 280. Tim 1. Dollar a pound, I guess. $1.05. 105. 110. 15. Where is he? 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. $1.60. Sold on internet. $1.50. Who was it? Who? Who was it? Withrow. How do you tell? Oh, up there. Okay. Withrow. Little bull calf, 220. 220 a pound. 220. He's not very good, is he? 150. $150. $1.50 a pound. 150. I'm not asking a very big price for him. Oh, $1.50. $1.05. 10. 15. 20. 120. Tim just couldn't stand it. 120. Tim. 115. Tim won. Now 1X or just X. Just X and pit him with the ones. Get over here, 190 and $190 and one. They're gonna 190. They're gonna one. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 90. They're gonna one and 191. They're gonna 91. They're gonna good wheat heifer gas 190 and 190. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 85. 85. $6. 85. $86. 85. $86 and $6. They're gonna $6. They're gonna $6. Jason 185. Jason 6. Yeah. Steer 225, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again 25, 25. Good steer. 225. Thielen 225. 3. $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50 and a 5, 155, 155, 60, 70, $1.70. Hafner, $1.60. Oh. $1.80 and $180 down 2.5, 180, where to get 2.5, 180 and 180, where to give 80, where to give 80, where to give 80, where to give 80, where to give 80. Pee wee guys, 180 and 180, where to get Terry, 180 Terry, 2. Big bone burger. Big bone booger. There's our brother. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40. $1.40. Turn him around, Dennis. Turn him around. John. $1.40. Y'all do it? 140. Sold 130. Varner. 9. There's Mr. Stevens. How are you, young man? You had a nice set of calves earlier. There's one of Bobby's steers. I think he'd have fit right on that deal, wouldn't he? Good steer right there now. To get now $2 now. One and 201 and 201 two. To get 202. To get 202. To get 202 and 201 202. To get 201 202 and 201 2. To get 2 here to get 2. So and put him on the 6-2 6-5 6-5 Troy 6-5. Boo. 175, 175, 175, better get 5, better 175, better 175, better 175, and 175, better get 75, better get 75, Thielen, 175. 5X. This you, Bobby? I think so. I entered to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 205, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 10, and 210, better get 210, 210, Gary, and 210, better get 205, 10, and 205, 10 down here, 5, 10, 205, 10, and 10, better get in soap, 205, Varner 31. No, it's a heifer. He got 2 steers, I think. Heifer here, 185, and 185, better get 5, better get 5, 90, and 190, better get 92, better get 92, better get 92, better get 92, you boys route, 192, and 92, you boys route out here, 192, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, Jason, 196. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1. $0.50 a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 cents a pound. 80 and 90. Sold at 80 cents a pound. A withrow, I bet you. Pretty good steer right there now. They get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They get 2.5. They get 202.5, 5 now, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5. They get 12.5. They get 210, 12.5, and 15. They get 15, 17.5, 20, and 220. They get 20. They get 20. They get 20. They get 20, and 217.5, 20 here. Over to Detroit, 217.5, 5.5. Where are you going? Take care, buddy. Thanks for being here. 220, 220 a pound. They're now 220. They're now 20. They're get 5, 225. They're get 225. They're get 230 and 230. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30 and 230. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get so 225. National 11. See what you almost missed. There's a boy calf right there now, 235, and 235, and 235, better get 5, 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 235, and 35. I think he's pretty good, isn't he? 235. 235. What's wrong with him? 235. Thielen 3. 235. $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 192.5, 95, 95, 97.5. Now did it get $2 and $2.5, did it get 210, did it get 10, did it get 10, 10, 10, 205, 10, and 205, 10, Varner, 205, 36. Pretty good old book. 160. I had 168. I get 2.5. I get now 2.5. I get 2.5. 162.5. Turn him around, John. 162.5. 168. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. 162.5. Where am I, guys? 162.5. Gary at 162.5. 5. 167.5. 70. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 80. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 187.5. Varner 185. 61. $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, little lightweight heavy here, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75 here, 50, $1.55, and 155, and 155, 60, and 160, so 155 on the internet. Bryce Haynes, number 6. Sorry. 29.78. You get it? Good. 185. 185. John.
Oh, he
Change
changed it to a 5.
it to a 5. Bryce
Hey, I'm
called me
gonna
out.
change that last one to a 5. That means 5, okay?
185. 185, 7.5, 90. 192.5, 5. 97.5, 97.5, 97.5. 195, 97.5. 97.5. Sold 195. Varner 2X.
This one's gonna be a Varner 2X. He didn't say anything, Bailey, on the last one.
Y'all not talking? $2 two and 202. Dirty get out 202. Dirty get out $2 down 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get $2 and $2 bill here 2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. It's pretty good heifer, ain't she? $2. $2 here. Dirty get out $2.50. $1.60. 170. 180. 190. $2. That's where I was a while ago. Georgia 190. Hadley and Penner with zeros. By the head here, 200. By the head, by the head, by the head, 220. Yep. Got that man up high. 200 now, 20. Yep. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 300. 310. So 300. Young man up there works for us. Mark Funk. Yep. $200. 210. 220. By the head. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 290 by the head. Sold 280 Varner. 100. 00. 185 and 185. I think it's 7.5. 185, 7.5. 185, 7.5. I think it's did you 87.5, 90 and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 here, 90 Varner, 187.5, 2x. 2x. All these are little. I made a mark, guys. 6. 3016 heifer. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 75, 70 now, 170, 100, 100, and 71, 61, 101, and 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 65, 165, and internet, 164. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 8, Prager. No, yes, Prager. He said yes. Okay. What was the other one, Dennis? I thought it was steer. 225 and 225. 25. You come on out here tomorrow and see that's what. 225 and 225. 225, 30 and 230 a pound. 230 a pound. 225, 30. 230. That's already you, sir. 225, 30. I hadn't said that in a long time. That's already you, sir. 225, 30. So 225, that will be Dale Ransom. Wilford, you say it all the time. No, I've never told you that. Chances are not very good, I will. She got a bad eye or what? She's got a tag on it. I thought maybe she might have been across the street. 220. 220. That's your Bobby? That's Bobby's 220. 220. Dirty get out 20. Dirty get out 20. And 220. Dirty get out 20. Dirty get out 20. Dirty get out 220. Little help here, Gary. 220. And 220. Good ever right there. 220. 220. $220. OKC West, 220. Thielen, 2. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate it. You understand why I got to do things, I hope. I enter to get right here. Here we go. Here we go. What's this? 180 at $180 now too. 180 ready to get 182 at a 182, but a 182, but a 182 outside too. 182 ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2 here. Var 180 2x. Somebody's got a little bit spooky. Start over, Jace. Start over, Jace. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at a 175, at a 175, 75, 75. Pretty good steer. 160. 160. 150. 130. 135. 40. Jason, 135. 11. Steer here, to get $2 too, and 202, to get that 202, to get 2, to get 2, to get that $2, and 2, to get 202, 202, 202, 202 here, Thielen, $2. 8, 1, 28, 28. Well, they're all wild. They're all wild. You got any wild cattle tomorrow? Tomorrow?
29.89.
That there not wild. Is that a bull? Yes, he is. $1.80 at 180 bucks now, 2.5, 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, 7.5, at a 90, at 190, at a 90, at a 90, at a 90, at 190, at a 90, there, at a 90, at a 90, at a 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 97, half, $2, at $2 here, 2 there, at a 2, at a 2, at a 2, Thielen, 195, Thielen, 2.8. Thick made heifer right here now, 165 at 165 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 165 at a 165 at a 5 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 and 5 at a 50 and $150 $150 $150 150 and 150 at a 50 at a sold 150. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 5. There's their brother, her brother. Messed up. 150. 150 bucks here, to get 150, and 150, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 150, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. What do you give, Jace? 151. Jace 11, 150. He sees them hairy legs, he can't say no. Wonder if his wife has hairy legs. What do you give here, Jace? You about all I got. Pretty good steer. 150? 160. 150 now, 5. At 155, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a 155. Anybody else? 155. 60. 160. Now 5. Now 70. 170 internet. 170. 5. Sold 170 internet. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 6. Steer, $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. Varner, $1. 9. It's one of my favorite times of the week. She's pretty good, isn't she? She's wild though. 180, 180 bucks now too. 180 ready to get 2. 182 ready to get $2 to get 80 ready to get 2 ready to get 82 ready to get 2. 182 ready to get 2 ready to get 4. 84 6. 86 86. Jason 184 6. Wind blowing hard today. He's a steer right there now, $1.85 at 185, at a 5, at a 5, at a 185, at a 185, at a 185, 185 on a steer now, 185, at a 5, at a 5, 185, 185, 185, 175. Bless you. 80. Varner 175, 4 7. $2 a pound. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get the back tag, 230. Dale, 225. Dale, 225. 225 to Dale.
It's gonna be a ransom.
Bull, 180. At 180 bucks now, 2.5. 180, ready to get 2.5. At a 180, ready to get out 2.5. 180, 180, 180, 180. At 180, ready to give 80 there, ready to give 80, ready to give 80, 70. 172. And 74. 74. 74. MH, 172. Pretty early for that, ain't it? Flies. What'd you say? All them girls are mad at the world. 180, and I won at 181. There to get 2, there to get 81, 2, 3, there to get 3, there to get 5, 85, there to get 185, at a 185, at a 185, 85 here, Jason 6, 184. Jason.
It's gonna be a Jason 6, and can I get the back tag off that one? $29.95. Thank you, ma'am.
Aww. Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep going.
Are we done? You'll have anything on your side, Bailey?
Tomorrow,